Hi.
Welcome back, Dingus.
Hi.
New house me, Daddy.
Hi.
Hello everyone, it's been a while. I hope life has been treating you all well.
Hi.
Getting horny now.
New set reveal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting horny now.
Hi.
Time to silk it.
Yo, Pexy, Tony, Deku Scrub. Speeds with the gift sub. Pexy with the bits.
20 months woo.
Pineapple, thank you for 39 months. Lumella, thanks for 20 months. Mona, thank you.
I'm not ready to see your face straight on, Ryan. I only know your 3/4 profile Dreama 9 hollow cry.
Of the dream emo, amazing.
Hi.
Whoa, you stream? Liland partner anyways, good to have you back Dingus Liland Tongle.
It happens occasionally. It happens occasionally. Hi Evo, thank you
What's
for
it
the
like to stream when I'm actually free for a change, pal?
pal in all caps. Why are you so aggressive, huh, pal? Oh my God, Pexy, what the hell? Thank you for. Oh, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. What's happening? Holy shit, Mars, thank you for the 74 months, man. I appreciate that. Hi, I'm so glad you could be here. I'm so glad you get to see me today. Pexy, thanks for the 10 months. Kemmins, thank you for 35. Cheeseman, thank you for 27. New office layout incoming in the next 5 seconds as soon as I get done reading alerts. Snoot, thanks for 21 months. Zuma, thanks for 34. I appreciate you guys so much. Tactical Fluke, thank you for 17. Oh my God, Perito gave out 5.
Insert clever message here.
I can't keep up. I literally can't keep up. Burrito, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you. Lambrecht, thank you very much. Mona, thank you for
New
10.
set, new tech issues.
Cal, thank you for 6 months. Artifice, thank you for 30. Oh my God. I think I missed one in there. They're still coming. Cams, thank you for 5 gifted subs. K-Bell, thank you for 35. Okay, listen, I'm just going to do the... I think the alerts are still going to play. But I think we should just do the new room alert, right? I've got a brand new office. I've got a brand new office, and you're never going to believe what it looks like. It's kind of funny. I've spent the last 2 days just absolutely working my fingers to the bone to get the new office set up for you guys. I've been working hard. I've been...
The slog
You
is
know.
almost over and stream is back.
We had a big bar to live up to with the old office. So I figured I would put in a ton of
We're
work.
getting an automatic generator put in, so we'll likely be losing internet in the middle of stream, so just know I will be spiritually pink for any predictions I might miss.
I appreciate that,
Getting horny now.
Artifice.
All your fault that we have to pour all our love into this stream, Liland partner.
So anyways, I put all this work into a brand new office. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. I mean, it's a lot of work went into this place. Let me tell you. I mean, these shelves
Welcome
don't fill
back.
themselves.
New home who dis.
Getting
I
horny
got a
now.
closet door
Ryan's
now.
gonna think we missed him or something.
The paint is an entirely different color. This little slip of wall is an entirely different color than it used to be. That's all I got to say.
Getting horny now.
Happy Silksong DLC announcement day, everyone.
Holy shit, guys. I cannot keep up with the messages. We will talk about the Silksong DLC. Absolutely. It is going to be a little bit before we talk about it, but we will get there. We got to talk Game Awards. We got to catch up. We got to talk about so many things. But this This is my... Oh, I got to be a little careful there. I can't touch that. This is my office. If I hit it too hard, it might just... This is my... Oh, fuck. Nope. Bring it
Getting
back.
horny now.
There it
Good
is.
job at
It's still
making this
here.
Look exactly the same Lilland partner.
This is my very real office. Things are entirely the same. I'm not going to be able to catch up with alerts real quick. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and knock down the green screen so I can bring in the dogs and feed them some treats. Joke's on you. The wall is still green. Oh, the wall is a little bit of a weird green. It's just, it's... It doesn't quite show up on the green screen completely. We're matching today, Ryan. Are you wearing the sweatshirt as well? Oh my God, somehow I turned off the music. How are we all doing today? Oh my God, I'm so fucking excited to be back. Jesus Christ, the last week has been a
Getting
lifetime.
horny now.
The
We're getting-
void has entered the chat.
We're getting horny now. It's been a lifetime the last week, and not all in a great way, but we're here, and I'm so excited to spend the next 3 hours and 48 minutes with you. I can't wait. We got some dog treats. The dog treats come from somebody. I don't know. I got to scroll back. Lambrecht, Carly, Zuma, Catilla, and MK. And I maybe missed one other one, but that's who we got. You're not going to believe this, but Hero knocked that dog treat directly into the green screen. Oh, I'm sorry, Kingsley. We literally lost a treat somehow. How are we all doing? Hello. Giving out some extra treats just for fun. It's been a little bit. So they haven't had as many treats. Oh. Hi, Axolotl. Hi, Garden Trilogy. Hi, Cams. Hi, Catilla. How are we all doing? Long time no see. Hey, we have a whole different...
Hi.
45 months and still no feet pics? I feel cheated on.
I'll give you some feet pics. You want some live feet pics right this second? Let me go ahead and take my socks off. No, I'm just kidding. You're not getting that shit for free. For free as he subbed for 45 minutes. Just let me, I want to chat with you guys. I want to spend the next hour. I want to spend the next 47 minutes chatting with you guys and catching up. We will play Silksong today, but it's going to be not until 1 o'clock because the thing I missed most the last week is just chatting with you guys. So we're going to chat and we got a lot to talk about. I would like to hear the best part of your last 10 days and I'll completely catch you up on the move. But before I do that, I do really want to quickly thank all the people who gave support because holy shit, we just completed a level 9 treasure train with 53 sub gifts and 120. That's a lot. Ikelos, thank you for the sub. Pexy, thank you for bits. MK, thanks for the 100 bits. K-Belt, thank you for the sub. Cams, thank you for the 5 gifted. Pexy, thanks for the bits. Artifiz. I think I got everybody. Thank you, guys. How's everybody doing? Oh, my God. I am so thankful to be live on stream. Lumella, thank you for the 5 bits. To be hanging out with you guys. To have a vaguely working stream setup. Have we had any internet issues at once? Or have we had any tech issues so far? Does everything sound or look okay? No issues so far? Hell yeah. A new star is born. Welcome in. First time chatter. Hi, Blind Rabbit. How you doing? Vladiget says it's good to have you back. It's really freaking good to be back. It's really good to be back. Thanks, Graphic Girl. I miss you guys too. It's been a freaking... What's the highlight of your last 10 days? What's the best part of your last 10 days? Silksong DLC teaser, Control sequel tweet teaser as well. I will say, if your highlight is Silksong or Game Awards, save that shit because we're going to have a full actual conversation about that in a little bit. We'll talk about Game Awards and Silksong because I will be so honest with you guys. I've been under a fucking rock. I found out who won the main Game Award of the year 2 days ago. When was the Game Award? Like 5 days ago? I found out 2 days ago what won the main game. I was on a Discord call with a friend, and I was like, "Oh shit! I totally forgot what happened at the Game Awards." Did Claire Expedition 33, etc., Claire Obscura. So anyways. It's been like 5 days since then. Best part of your last week. Best part's been finally starting my winter break, getting to spend time with my partner. Hell yeah, Axolotl. Don't remember what I've done in the last 10 days. You should probably get that checked out. Met up with some friends I haven't seen in a while. Let's go, Zuma. I got a lovely gift from another server for the swap, and it was so awesome. What do you mean for the swap? Like you guys did a Discord server, like white elephant gift type situation? Picklemaster Lugoli started running again. I forgot how fun it is. Let's go. Did you just turn 33? Did you just turn 33? I might have a fitting game suggestion. Oh, hi, Luke. I love that. Of all the reasons to play that game, that is one of them. We had a cross-stitch swap. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. That's really fun. Catilla says, does anything we do actually even matter if there is no stream? You're raising the real questions. I think it does. But in some ways, it kind of doesn't. I'm just kidding. Nothing is real unless it happens on our shared internet space. I think that's backwards. I think nothing we do is particularly real in some ways of looking at it. Yeah. Yo, Deku, congratulations. My man. New community couple alert. Everybody drop everything. If you haven't been hanging out in the Discord, there's a new community couple. New community couple. Congrats. Congrats to the newly dating. I think I said this already, but I'm going to say it again. We're going to play Silksong at 1. And I think we'll save Silksong DLC conversation until then. Silksong at 1. If you're here for Silksong, we will get there. We'll play it at 1. But I really want to spend some time chatting with you guys. So Tony says, new couple alert. Mars and I went official. Let's go. K-Bell, I saw your post about your personalized copy of Project Hail Mary. That's awesome. Shout out to Pierre for the great gift. Can I hit you with a game suggestion? Absolutely. Unless it is Claire Obscura Expedition 33. In which case, you can also hit me with that too. You can always hit me with a game suggestion. Anytime, any place. DM me on Discord. I would say DM me on Twitter, but I'm not on there anymore. DM me on any place. Email me. Send a physical game recommendation letter to our P.O. box. Type it in Twitch chat. Type it in Discord.
What do you call an obese psychic? A fortune teller.
Oh, Geek, thank you for the 12 months. Can I suggest 500 games? Haven't you already, probably? You can suggest 500 more. How's that for a deal? Grape Spindrift is my fave. It is my favorite. It is my favorite. Not even close? I don't know. Probably not to me specifically. Probably not to the Discord either. I've been holding back so much. Can I suggest Jedi Fallen Order? You absolutely may. Hi, Jody. How's it going? Homing pigeon delivery of the game suggestion. If you have a pigeon that can find its way to me, I give you permission to do a pigeon delivery. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you got any highlights of your last 10 days, I'd still love to hear them. How you doing? What's good? What's new? It's winter here. It has been a very interesting 10 days. Or however long it's fucking been. I don't know. 10 days? Probably. We streamed last on December. I don't even know. I think it was a Thursday, right? It was Thursday of 2 weeks ago. So 12 days? Something like that. It has felt like a year. It's felt like an actual year. Game recommendation is Dispatch. Now, I have heard about that because of Critical Role. Have you heard of Immortals Phoenix Rising? Is Immortals Phoenix Rising the game that I am thinking of? Probably not. What's the game? What's the game with the like 33 people? You know what I'm talking about? Looks like Hades, but with 33 people. Not Expedition 33. Like you, 33. It does have Immortals in the title. Okay, I'm not actually fully losing it. I'm just losing it at the same rate I always have been. Okay. I don't know that I've heard of Immortals Phoenix Rising. I don't recognize the art. It's from 2020. Damn, only 10 days. My girlfriend and I went official 11 days ago. Just saying it anyway. Oh my God. Look at all these new couples in December. It's beautiful. Do you have decor plans or ideas for your new streaming room? Jody, yes. You want to hear my most... Okay, so Jody asks a question about the streaming room. Do you guys want to hear my most aggressive plan for the streaming room right now? Here's my aggressive plan. You guys can't see it, but there is not a spare foot of floor down here that isn't covered in fucking wires, cables, controllers, the extension cords, the potential decorations. It's all my major goal for my office, my streaming room, is that I would like to be able to walk through it without tripping.
Getting horny now.
That's what I'd love to do.
It's not true, Liland partner.
Oh, I can't show you a pic. There's no way. Fuck it, I'll show you a pic. It's bad. It's bad, y'all. It's really bad. No, I mean, full story. Here's the full story on this office space. This is actually not where I thought I was going to be. This is not the room I thought I was going to be setting up my computer in, my desk in. So not only do I not have plans, I don't have...
Hi there. New room, new Ryan.
Yeah, new room, new me. New room, same old Ryan. Hi, Ella. Thanks for 3 years. Holy shit. Thanks for 3 years. This is not even the room I thought I was going to be setting up in. I thought it was going to be a different room. We got thrown some curveballs. We got thrown a lot of curveballs over the last 12 days. Things are fine now and things are getting better every day, but holy shit, moving is the most stressful thing. Is this the color the walls already were? Yes. Yeah, and I'm not going to show it to you. This room is really funny. The people who lived here loved wallpaper. What's the chat vibe on wallpaper? W in the chat if you think wallpaper is great.
Glad you got everything set up. Hope the move wasn't too bad.
Oh, it was fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thanks, Jeff. In chat if you don't like wallpaper. W in chat if you like wallpaper. In chat if you don't like wallpaper. Of course, it depends on the wallpaper. Of course, there's a million different ups and downs, etc. But the people who lived here loved wallpaper, and they liked it a lot. Wallpaper's kind of coming back in, but not this wallpaper. This wallpaper is all from 20 years ago, it feels like, and it makes it feel like a 75-year-old person lives in this house. So this room, this door wall has no wallpaper. This wall has wallpaper. This wall has 2 wallpapers. This wall has 2 other wallpapers. There are 4 types of wallpaper in this room. Now you have to show us. I actually will not be showing you. For reasons, I will not be showing you. But I can't show you.
20 years ago is
like
still
the wall
means it's
is
at least from this millennium room partner.
That's true, actually. Like the wall is split in half, and there is wallpaper above and below. And there's been wallpaper in almost every room, including horse wallpaper in one of the rooms. I told the mods this, but one of the rooms had horse wallpaper. That we did immediately rip down. Hi, Josie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed the episode. I recorded it really late last night, and I was like, oh boy, I am tired. The horse wallpaper is real. There was really horse wallpaper in this house when we ripped it down. We took it down. You would have too if you could have seen it. I promise you. He truly hates horses. I hate wallpaper. Horses just happen to catch a stray. when are you gonna do a streamer renovation reveal? That would be a lot of fun. Streamer room renovation. The long story short is I think probably at some point in the next like 2 years. And that is legitimately how long of a timeline this is probably going to take. I'm probably going to move my office to a different room in the house. So what might happen is when we start doing that, I might take you guys along for the like building out that room from scratch kind of situation. But that is an exhausting thing to think about. Oh, we'll get there when we get there. All right, I hate to say it, as Elle gets older, it's going to become a lot tougher to find time for anything. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll just be completely honest with you. Did you have to switch rooms because of tech issues? Not kind of tech issues in terms of the house. The room I thought I was going to put my office in has machinery in it, like has like our water heater and our furnace and all of that stuff in it. And I thought I could probably make it work, the sound, and I don't think I can make it work as is right now. So long story short, there's a room. So when we moved house for 2 reasons. I'll just give you guys the full rundown. What happened to the camera, by the way? It's broken. I don't know what happened. It's broken. It won't turn on. I hope it's good. I hope it's eventually going to get fixed. But my fancy camera is broken, so we are back to webcam Ryan. We're back to the same webcam I started with like 6 years ago. And we're doing our Northern Lion angle. You know, this is just the Northern Lion. I always wanted to be as much like Northern Lion as possible. Webcam honestly doesn't look bad. The autofocus is always weird. It always is weird. Yeah. I figured out the lighting a little bit better than I did 2 days ago, so it looks a little bit better. So here's the full story. Also, I'm going to read Elo's comment real quick because I don't want to skip over it. Passing by, regretting not being able to stay. I'm currently in hell, aka a mall, to find my Christmas gifts. Good luck, Elo. Your Christmas tree looks really amazing. It looks awesome. I thought it looked really great. So here's the full story. Megan and I weren't really looking at moving houses. But, and don't take this as an announcement because it is not an announcement. At some point, potentially, if we are lucky and if things go well in the future, we may be looking for a little bit more room. Exactly. Ikelos. We would potentially at some point like a little bit more room, aka an extra bedroom. And as part of that process, Megan also really, really, really wanted a basement. She gets very storm anxious. We get tornadoes here in Indiana. She really wanted a basement. So we started looking for places, not very aggressively, but then we found one that we really, really liked. And we were lucky enough to buy it. And, but I was going to put my whole setup in the basement. And there was one room that I thought in the basement that would work for it, but it also includes like the furnace, the water heater, all of the like pipes and all kinds of shit. And I was like, I don't know how loud that stuff will be. And I don't know if the tech will I don't know if I can run Ethernet there. I don't know if I can do all the things I need to do to get the stream set up there. Pergonaut, by the way. Guys, it's because they're adopting chat. Come on. You're pretty close. We're actually adopting Mars. Yeah. Not chat entirely, but we're adopting Mars. So, yeah. So long story short, we called an audible and we moved my office into this room, which was not the room I was planning on, but it'll be fine for now. It'll be fine. The problem is in 2 years or 3 years or at some point when we need a different room, I'll probably have to move again. So I don't know. Mars gets to move into a real room instead of the attic. No, you guys are so happy. I can break this to you guys right now. This brand breaking news. Mars lived in our attic in the old house. In this house, we don't really have a functional attic per se. So I thought we could move Mars into the crawl space. Mars lives in our crawl space. Well, he will start living in our crawl space as soon as he gets his shit together and actually moves over here. Yeah. A little less room for sure, but he'll get there. I thought he was gonna pop out of the closet. You thought he was gonna pop out of this closet? That's really funny too. So, if those of you guys that don't know, this is the hallway. This is the closet. And if you look really closely, hold up, guys. Sorry, I have to pee real quick. This house has the weirdest closet. That closet connects to outside. This is also not to be read as me coming out of the closet. I just want to clarify that. Yeah, it connects to outside. It connects to the snowy outside. Isn't that funny? Elle is going to scare you so much from in there. Dude, Elle is upset. We called it the secret passage. And Elle is so obsessed with this. That's legit how Johnstone's stream room is set up. No joke. I have been planning that joke for that like entrance for a while. The minute I was like, I guess my room's gonna be in this room, and I was like, okay, we're gonna have to use the closet as the entrance. I've been waiting on that one. It's good to have multiple escape routes. Yes, I can escape Chet's bullying if I go through that door. One of our houses growing up had a room in the middle of the house with no windows. So there was a little closet escape hatch into a different bedroom. Whoa. Ryan, you should have never addressed it. That's a better idea. Why didn't I? Ah, you're right. I should have acted like it was normal. You're so right. That's what you think. You can never escape our bullying? In stream, delete the VOD. Ryan, the man loves his bits. I do love the bits. Mona says, I almost moved into an apartment room that had a door through the closet like that because the main door was in someone else's room. I refused to move in there, made the landlord give me the private room with its own bathroom. Yeah, you should have your own entrance to stream or to your bedroom. Here's my highlights from the last 12 days. Semester's done. The Pokemon ZA DLC is awesome. The internet hates it, but I definitely don't. And my article got a revise and resubmit from the biggest journal in my field. Yo, that's amazing, Mars. Let's go. Hear me out. Bookshelf, hidden door by the closet. Just put the bookshelves in front of it. Make one of them a swing out little. I like that.
Getting horny now.
Hope
Instead of going to a
everyone's
secret
having a
place,
good day,
it just
folks.
goes through.
Who's this new indie streamer? Hope he ends up growing into a real professional streamer. With a little time and higher production value, he could really go somewhere with this.
I'm going to need more than a little time and a little production value. I'm going to need a lot more than that. Some luck. All kinds of things. All kinds of things. Okay, hi Sven. Thank you very much for the 5 bits, by the way. Let's chat about it. How did the Game Awards go? What's the news? As a person who has lived completely under a rock, literally for the first time in the last 6 years, I missed Discord messages. Like I just didn't even see, like, not messages. I always am very slow to respond to those. But I missed like Discord chats. What happened at the Game Awards? So E33 won the whole thing, right? Did Blueprints win Indie? What won Indie? Game Awards were 99% uneventful. The only other thing I heard from the E33 also won the Indie. Wow, holy shit. The only other thing I heard from the Game Awards was Larian Studios' new game. I heard that Larian Studios announced what they're working on. E33 won 9 awards. Oh, people are very mad. You probably meant that comment in relation to the Game Awards, which, first off, is true every year, period. But it is also just generally true. People are very mad. A Control sequel got announced. Okay. Flute Guy delivered. Larian Studios is working on Divinity. Divinity 3? They did Divinity 1 and 2, right? Control Resonant is the name of the sequel. Control 2. Is E33 really that good? I only just started it, but it's very good. Can I get an E in chat if you have played Expedition 33? Silksong did win Best Action and Adventure. Okay, so it wasn't entirely snubbed. Only played 3 hours. That's fine. So they're just working on a game called Divinity. Because it's not Divinity Original Sin. There were also more Divinities before Original Sin. Did we get... I have a couple questions. Did we get a release date on Control 2? Did we get a release date on Divinity? These are probably not. These are probably just announcements, right? 2026 for Control 2. Okay. There's no way Divinity comes out in 2026. It's probably like 2029. Any other notables in terms of games coming or game awards or what is this playlist you have on by the way? I think it's just auto playing after Roy Orbison because that's what I had on my queue. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. There's a new hero shooter. Who's making it? There's co-op claymation called Out of Words that I'm excited for that was shown. Star Wars Pod Racing. I assume it'll never come out TBH. I've been enjoying the music today. Yeah, it's been good. I like it. 2 Tomb Raiders that look pretty good. Okay. Interesting. And then Silksong decided to just ruin the Game Awards by announcing their own thing like 2 days later. FOTOR is different from the racing. Is FOTOR related to KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic. The F stands for Fetishes of the Old Republic. Freaks of the Old Republic. Fudgesicles of the Old Republic. It's a couple $1 million for a 2-minute trailer. I would also not pay that. Friends of the Old Republic. It's actually called... Is Fate the real word? Fate. Wait. Fate of the Old Republic goes fucking hard as a title. That's actually... Force choking is a starting skill in that. Freaks of the Old Republic. Wait, that's amazing. Freaks of the Old Republic. Force choking takes on a whole new meaning. Wait, that's amazing. Amazing. That's amazing. I was hoping to see something new from Software, but no luck. Thank God. Thank God. I got too many games to play, y'all. Hi, Eldritch Bless. Sorry, moving has been such a pain. Last year I moved to. It was one of the worst experiences I ever had. I hope things are working out, and you and your family are good. They're much better. The last couple days, they've been a lot better, Eldritch Bless. Thank you. Last week was honestly sort of hell. It was a little bit hell. Like, I think Megan and I just both overestimated what we could get done and underestimated how difficult it would all be. And then stuff just went wrong that shouldn't have gone like that, in an ideal world doesn't go wrong. Just it also snowed a shit ton here, so we've been dealing with, and it's been really beautiful. It's been amazing. But we have like 5 inches of snow on the ground right now. So it's been a winter wonderland here. I've spent so much of the last 5 days shoveling driveways and sidewalks and stuff. How did Elle do with the move? She's settling in, or is she feeling anxious in the new environment? She loves it. She really loves it. She is like our life is sitting in half unpacked boxes all around our house. So she just walks up to boxes and she's like, what's in here that I would not be allowed to touch at the old house? Like, what can I get into in here that I couldn't get into at the last house? I will say, speaking of things that she hated, though, real quick, I'll show you, because this is too cute not to show. We got 5 inches of snow on like Saturday. Anybody else get 5 inches this weekend? You know what I'm saying? I got 5 inches. We got 5 inches of snow this weekend, and so we took Elle out in it, and so that meant we like dressed her up in the full snowsuit, which first off was the cutest thing of all time. Second off, she couldn't move. She was just like stuck. She was like, I can't lift my legs. It's all really hard. She's like, you put my hands in mittens. You put my, like, I'm in this big ass snowsuit. I can't even lift my knees hard enough, like high enough to raise my foot. I'm going to show you guys one photo. We spent like a really cute 10 minutes outside that she did very much end up enjoying. But at first, her immediate reaction was we set her down in the snow and we sort of started to walk away and she felt like she couldn't move. And so she started crying. So this is the best photo of the weekend, which is just her absolutely pissed. Absolutely fucking pissed. She's like, you're abandoning me here. It was really cute, man. It was really cute. She liked the snow eventually, and then she mostly enjoyed watching the dogs have zoomies in the snow, which I agree is kind of the best part. So, yeah, I don't know. The snow is a highlight. Elle's doing really well. She was sick last. She was okay. To give you a small example of the things that went wrong last week that probably we could have done without. She was sick last week. Meg was sick last week. The doctor that Meg works for basically went on early paternity leave, leaving Megan in charge of the office the same week that she had just moved house, meaning she like all of a sudden had twice as much work as she normally would. My camera broke. I had some other tech issues that I think are mostly solved now. I couldn't get the Nintendo Switch to hook up to this computer for like a fucking hour, and I nearly... Ugh. Also, I don't know, you guys probably don't need to hear this one. I have a random rash that's just... Anyways, let's talk about anything else. I just randomly have an annoying...
Who wants to start betting on if Ryan will complete Silksong before or after the DLC drops?
That's a great question. I have a random just like rash that came out of nowhere, so that's fun. I have some good news. 7 months post Achilles rupture surgery, I just ran a sub 8-minute mile. Let's go, Robocop Feels. That's huge. You're back to it. It's probably stress. Could be. I don't really get rashes, but could be. Happens to the best of us. I have a random rash and getting horny now at the same time. Yeah. Yep. So, anyways, I'm so well, I say all of that to complain a little bit. Because for the last week, I've been like, man, wait till stream hears about this shit. I say most of it to complain a little bit, but also to highlight how very thankful I am to be. I got to record a little bit the last 2 days, and I'm ready to stream today, and I'm so freaking excited to forget about all of that for a little bit and just play some video games and hang out with you guys and you know, just what's the right term? To just like dick around a little bit. I'm excited to just dick around a little bit. Just get a little freaky online. What? Oh. Speaking of getting freaky, we miss you too. I missed you guys. Speaking of getting freaky, here's my thought for the. I should probably type this in Discord at the same time. Actually, here's my thought for the week. Schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday, 12 p.m. Silksong. Friday, 12 p.m. I just want to hang out. God damn it, Mars. Shoot the shit. Get freaky. Horse around. What is your favorite synonym for hanging out? What's your favorite synonym for hanging out? Cards? Sure. Let's do it. Party hard. My A button is broken on my keyboard and it hits. Sometimes it double hits. Party hard. Chill. Fuck around. Did I mention fuck around? Fraternize is such a good one. Come out of the closet. Oh, I already wrote chill. Oh, wait, this is that banger song. This is that Otis. No. This is Frankie Valli. Dude, song is so good. No idea what we will do, but I'll be live and doing it in front of you. Now you got to throw some emotes in there. We'll just do a heart. For this one, we'll do a little thread. No, we need to do needle, right? For Silksong, you do needle. We'll clarify that this is the Twitch schedule for the rest of the week. We'll do a little bold. We'll throw a little sauce on it, make it a little bold. Yeah. Fiance loves Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Oh, I mean, maybe some dulls. Yeah. Listen, the world's our oyster. We could do dulls. We could do cards. We could do, I don't know, maybe I'll pick something that I want to play for just like an hour or two. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't play anything at all. Maybe we'll just shoot the shit. Maybe we'll do like Sporkle or which games would you like to play next year? How much time you got? I don't know what we will play on the YouTube or Twitch side of things. I can tell you that some games have better odds than others. What I would like to play next year is however many games I can squeeze into the year. And the list is long. But I'm probably not going to say too much about what those are just yet, because I mean, Silksong is going to be a big part of it. Absolutely. Speaking of, let's go play some Silksong. That's a great idea, Tony. Fortnightly request to get Ryan to play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh, this is a good one too. Hi, Ekbo. Does Disco Elysium have a chance? Disco Elysium has a chance on YouTube, absolutely. Yeah. Bye, Jeff. Thanks for being here, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for the sub earlier. Twilight Princess. I'd say some Zelda has a chance. Things that I would say are at the like sort of better than average chance for next year. Better than above average chance for next year. Silksong, we're still going to be playing it, that's for sure. Some Zelda. I won't say which one. Or ones. Shifty, thanks for the follow. It's been too long since I played a Souls game. That's for YouTube. What was I just thinking of for YouTube? Or sorry, that's for Twitch. What was I just thinking of for YouTube the other day? I don't know. I won't say it. We'll keep that one on lockdown. We'll talk about it when it gets closer. When's Cabin Factory? October. Last October. Cabin Factory is 2 months ago. So mysterious. I'd love to see the second Ori. I think the second Ori probably will happen next year. Yeah. I don't want to be much. I was thinking the other day I want to play that like ASAP. So I would say second Ori. I don't want Ori and the Blind Forest to get too far out of my head. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's work towards Silksong. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I still haven't played Will of the Wisps. Uno momento. Uno momento. Oh shit, I was gonna check and see if there was a new death counter for Silksong on the most recent YouTube video. Haven't looked. Uno momento. Retsum. Death count is 160. Okay, so apparently I missed one. 160. I trust Retsum. Retsum is doing the work. I can check. Oh, I just saw your comment. Sorry, Catilla. We be silking. Fancy green screen era. I've had the green screen for a while. New office definitely gives me an opportunity to use it a little bit. Definitely gives me an opportunity. All right, you guys ready? Ryan, you know what you need? What's that? Ryan, what color are your eyes? I'm confused by this lighting / camera. What color do they look? They are a... I see what they look. They are a darker brown. These make them look lighter than they are. Sorry, that sounded sassy. I didn't mean that. I can't look at myself and look at the camera at the same time. They're a darker brown. They look so light. They look like, yeah, they look gray. Black like his soul. Oh my god, I shut Kingsley out of the office and I'm pretty sure he just came through the secret passage. Hi JX, how's it going? My first time joining the live stream. Nice to meet y'all. Hi, welcome in. Hi, so glad to have you here. Hello, JX. Very sweet comment. Very sweet comment. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? Hello, beautiful people of the internet. I come to you from the home of Team Cherry. I stream remotely now from Sydney, Australia, which I'm pretty sure is where Team Cherry's from. Welcome. We're gonna be playing Silksong today. I'm in a new location, an undisclosed location, aka Sydney. This is definitely the real Sydney. Welcome. We're gonna play Silksong. I'm so happy to be back and playing. Hey, shout out really quickly to Retsum over on YouTube, who's keeping track of our death counter. Apparently, I missed one last episode, so shout out to Retsum for making sure I had the right thing. Okay, here's the deal. It's Silksong. We're back. We in the last stream, the last time we were playing, what did we get up to? Oh boy. Team Cherry is actually from Adelaide. Shit. I don't have a green screen for Adelaide. Last time we were here in Silksong, we accomplished the first thing we did is we accidentally discovered Eva in the Weave Nest Atla, a sort of super intelligence who can see the imprint of souls. Comes from the Weavers, but is not a Weaver. Yeah, we met Eva, and then we discovered a couple other Weave Nests, including this one that gives us the ability to zoomy. We have Silk Speed Anklets, meaning we're fast as fuck. We're so quick. What else did we do? We turned in a couple side quests. We turned in moss berries to the moss druid and trip sat them as they tripped balls on acid. We probably did some other... We paid for an upgrade at Bellheart. Did we do some other stuff? We defeated a couple bosses, right? Moss Mother Squared was last time. That's maybe the only boss last time. I don't even know if that was last time. Front seat question. Was Moss Mother last time that we played this game? Or was that further back? Yeah. Oh, and then we discovered that there is actually a map in Greymore. We discovered that Greymore actually has a map. If only you go up and then to the right. And then, of course, we spent a bunch of time in Craw Lake wandering around. So, the map. The map was the big one. More like Moss roommates. They were roommates. The Moss Mothers are roommates. So what are we going to get up to today? I don't know. It's been like 12 days since I last played this game, and I'm so thankful that we're going to get to play it a couple times this week and get back in the vibe, get back in the swing of things. I'll be honest with you that I'm pretty sure we still have not defeated Skull Tyrant. I think that's still kind of hanging over my head. Yeah, Skull Tyrant in the Marrow. We need to retrieve Pale Oil from the Citadel. I don't think that's a this episode kind of thing. We need to collect silver bells in and below Bellheart. And we are missing one single thing for the polyps in Shellwood. I'm enjoying doing the sort of side quests right now. So, we may do a little bit of that. What if we... I think the first thing we should do here is just get out of here. What if we worked towards Shellwood and tried to find our last little polyp? That could be good. Sounds good, Tony. What's it look like with no image in the background? This isn't so bad. In fact, you can even see a little bit up here. If something interesting ever happens up there. That's lava. I'm fast. Oh, shit. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, my God. I love this freaking... This thing right there. Oh, my lord. Probably should just do a little bit of Framing of the chat. There we are. We're so back, and I'm so excited. It's Silksong Day. Oh, baby. The questing system in Silksong is so amazing. How did I just take damage to those guys? I just took damage twice to them. I really like this Silksong, the questing system. I feel like one of the... how do I phrase this? One of the challenges of a really... is that the more complex a Metroidvania gets, in terms of its lore, characters, its like lived-in feel. Like to me, Silksong, if I think about Silksong, I feel very similarly to Hollow Knight in that what I feel is each area has its own story. Each town or settlement has its own story. It's all of that. Bosses have a reason for being. They have ties to other areas or ties to the history of the place, all of that. And one of the ways you make that happen is you give people, like you give NPCs side quests, you give like a reason for you to re-explore. So for instance, right now we have a number of side quests. There have been a number of side quests which make you re-explore an area you have to some degree already explored. One of the, to my mind, as the like Metroidvania of that gets more complex, one of the possible problems is that you sort of like lose track of where you're at. So I think a like an in-world quest system makes a lot of sense for that. I don't know. That's how I feel. That's how I feel so far. Okay, so we need to make it to the Bell Beast, the Bellway. And then we'll go from there. I'm taking damage like crazy, but I'm also getting rosaries like crazy. And we do have so much money. We are absolutely rich. Absolutely rich. Rosie! I've been freed from my work prison. Welcome back, Dingus. Thank you, Rosie. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to be back. Maylee's sitting here job hunting while hanging out. Let's go. Good luck on the job hunt. I'm going to remember to use LB. I'm going to remember to use LB, chat. That's the goal. That's not where I want to go. But also, we could just go left and then up. If you just sprint and hold left, you don't take damage. Never mind. What's LB? It's this map rather than this map. It mostly worked until the last second there, honestly. I feel so fast. Hi, Rosie. Welcome back from work prison. How are you? Oh my god, I'm so happy to be back, yo. That's not where I want to go. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub to Catilla. What the hell? That's so sweet. Let's go. All right, we'll rest at a little bench here. Oh, it's like he's purring. It's like they're purring. Can I play? Wait, can I play this? Play the guitar. That was a lot of fun. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Big fan. Big fan. Oh my god, I forgot. We completely forgot. We have to talk about it. I spent the whole first hour of stream saying, let's talk about it later, and then we didn't actually talk about it. So there's a new... So what is the very basic explanation of Silksong DLC? What's the TLDR on Silksong DLC? Mostly what I want to know is, like, when's it coming out? I probably want to know about as little information as possible, but when's it coming out? It exists. 2026. Extremely vague. Okay. I'm A-okay with extremely vague. Team Cherry has more than earned my my trust on that. More than earned my trust on that. Okay, so we need somewhere in here a single polyp. We need a purple flower. Free? It's free? You want to know the name? I saw the name in Discord. Sea of Sorrow, is that right? Which does make me think of a certain POP. My current guess is POP like. That'd be fun. I don't know if it would be fun, but it'd be something. Oh, this is not where I want to go. Are we technically out of Shellwood already? Yes, we are. Okay. POP? Yeah, poop. Last time for Hollow Knight, all of the DLCs came out within 18 months. Ah, that's a spike. Okay, we're looking for purple flowers. Also, any of these guys we can kill for rosaries. Absolutely. Will do. Wait, what the fuck? Guys, you can dash up a wall. You can dash up a wall. And rather than jumping, you can just press Z. You can press the dash button and you will go up the wall. And I was going to say it gives you more control over the spikes. That's what happens when you... This is why people are always like, Ryan, you need to play the game more often or else you're going to forget the controls. Yeah, I will forget the controls. And do you know what happens in the moment that I do that? I discover new stuff. Like I can dash up a wall. I didn't know I could do that. I just hit the wrong button. Unrelated question. How many hours have you played? This is probably like 23, 24. LB. Okay, it might be a secret area we could be looking for here. I never knew that either. Wall dash mad useful? Yeah, I could have used it when I was dying to the spikes last time. Absolutely, I could have used it. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, there's a bug there. I have no health. Leave me alone. I'm a pogo beast. I know it's been a week 10 days since I last played. Ah, shit. I'm still a pogo beast. I really don't think it's up here. We've been up here a million times. That said, we're just getting warmed up again. I was really hoping you discover that with the wall dash. Oh no. Okay, we're just farming rosaries. Absolutely farming them. There is a dark area above us here. What are we looking for? I'm looking for one more purple polyp in Shellwood. Also always looking for secret areas, but you know, always got to be looking for those. We have, yeah, what are you looking for? We have one missing polyp heart from the purple flowers of Shellwood. Along the way, I'm probably going to die and take damage to some shit. Look at that wall jump. Look at that wall jump. Wall dash, whatever it's called. Oh, it's so good. So good. Okay. Playing gastroenterologist looking for polyps. I love that. Well done. Well done, my friend. If only this game was hard, so I was forced to use all of my mobility. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. No, this is not good. No, get me out of here. Yeah, if only this game was difficult, you know? I think we've been down there, so I really don't think it's on the right-hand side. New DLC coming for Silksong. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess it depends what month it comes out, whether or not I'll be done. I don't feel like I'm particularly in any danger of getting done before 2026. I don't know that we'll still be playing it in, like, February or March. Kind of depends. We probably will still be playing it in February. Okay, this is a big vertical room. Come closer. You little turd. Come closer. No. Okay, you're dead. Thank God. Oh my God, the little bug. Nearly died to the little bug. King Cherry will also be giving some visual updates to Hollow Knight. My God, I read half of your comment, llamas. Like, I skimmed it, and I thought, updates to Hollow Knight? What? Just visual updates. Thank God. I'm not going to be missing more percentage from Hollow Knight. Glad to see you still keep your cool under pressure. Yeah, the last week of moving has taught me one thing, which is that you got to keep your cool under pressure. There's just no reason to panic. Panic is the last thing you want to do when things are bad. I'm an entirely different person when it comes to that. No, the day I stop panicking at shit is the day you should be like, Ryan's been abducted by an alien. He's been replaced by a lizard person. This isn't the Ryan I know and love to tease. That's just no. The day I stop panicking is the day I've been fucking brainwashed. Okay, we're just ah! This bug has hands. We're just running around looking for polyps. Yes, we've probably explored most of this area. I forgot we have this. RB. This is technically Bellheart, though. So, we gotta find out how to get up here. How's the Skongen going? It's good. We just started, really. Just kind of running around getting the hang of things. Let's take the elevator up. The day Ryan stops panicking is the day I stop watching. You sick masochist, you sick sadist piece of crap. Wait, I just saw purple. Did I miss purple? Oh, hi, Tama. I'm really sorry. Maybe we break that thing. You've been going through this year. No. 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 Ryan screaming at the Reaper Leviathan is what sold me. No, this is the one I need to... God damn it. This is the one I need to... Nope. Sophie22, Ryan, I'm currently running through my yearly rewatch of your Skyrim playthrough. on YouTube. How are you guys? I'm great. How are you? Oh man, Skyrim. It's been so long. Where the fuck is this purple? Right here? Yup, right here. Oh no. Oh no. Little heal action. Die. Die, you purple pieces of shit. How does one little guy hurt me so much? Ryan, if you get in the elevator one more time, I'm going to leave. Okay, BRB, let me go find the elevator. That was actually a test, Mars, of your loyalty. And now that I know exactly where your loyalties lie... Oh, no, Tama. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Tama. Okay, we see purple flowers here, but this is probably a purple flower we've already gotten, right? Probably? Yay! Where's your guys' house? I probably broke it already. This is probably the one I broke already. Hi, Cal. How's it going? No, yeah, Mars. I know. Absolutely. Mars has been hanging out with me on the internet for a decade, and Mars is like, if you get in that elevator one more time, I'm going to lose it. Okay. Well, what we suspected was true, which is that the areas that I find easy to access are not the areas where it was. I'm going to save and quit to go back to the bench so that I can go the other direction to look for this polyp. We're going to find it. This game will not keep its secrets from me for very long. Not forever, anyways. It'll probably keep them for a while, but not forever. Okay. So the upper right area here is kind of where we are... where we need to target. Anything upper right of where we were. That could be a flower right there. Play a little needle in. Sister spider, husk bound to branch. Sister spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. Okay, we got a little poetry. Needle in just turned the sign on. The lore, yeah, absolutely. Spam that lore emote. Ryan, what does someone get for being around for 10 years? Do we get like a handcrafted souvenir? No, you don't get a handcrafted souvenir. I think it's a handy. No. You're right. Sorry, I misread the fine print. It is a handcrafted souvenir. Spindrift is so good, but let's admit their grapefruit goes hardest. Grapefruit is absolutely my favorite color. You did that like you, so casually like you already knew it. This little area over here? No, it's just, I'm getting to the point where if I see vertical lines anywhere, that's when I know to need. Needle in is one of the most confusing things in this game to me. Because it doesn't work. Anytime I think it will work, I'm usually wrong. The one time it will definitely work is when there's these vertical lines. So if I see vertical lines, it's time. These little, our new wall jump thing we found out. Yeah, that didn't work. Shit. Okay, Okay, so where exactly was it from here that I'm trying to go generally left here, yeah? Okay, that worked. I'm sure we've already gotten this one. Yep. Damn it. I forgot we counted the Pantheon attempts for Hollow Knight. How many P5 attempts? Does it say on that command or no? We spent some time on it. No. We beat P4, right? P5 was the one we didn't beat? Shit. No, shit. I fucked up. P5 is the one we did not beat, right? Are we going to be returning to it? I mean, not right now. I'm playing Hollow Knight. Or I'm playing Silksong. I would love to beat P5, mostly for my ego at some point. And also because I get the impression from people that there is stuff I have not seen in P5. And I like nothing less than not quite getting the full picture of a video game like Hollow Knight. If I'm missing something from Hollow Knight, that makes me feel sad. And I think I'm missing something from Hollow Knight. Where the fuck? Oh, hello. It's new! Ooh, mama! Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. I like new. I like new a lot. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks new. This was... Front seat question. This was Sister Splinter? Front seat question? Yes or no? Was this Sister Splinter? Front seat question? Yes? Okay. Thank you. She takes the shape of the woods for her body. Her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks new.
Yanara.
This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you. Nu gives her warm thanks. How now Nu can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. That was a rhyme. You still have my standing promise of 25 gifted subs if you beat P4? Sorry, P5? Yeah, that's why I want to go back, because I want to make Pineapple pay. Nu takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. Nu will inspect it all. Nu's a little freak. Nu is the cutest thing this game has ever created. Not quite the cutest thing I've ever seen, but pretty close. We have a thing right here for Nu to find 24 more creatures. Okay, so to the right here. Yeah. Okay, we'll go there eventually. God, how can I be missing a thing in Polyp? This area is a little weird to me because I can hide behind the foliage. I'm back. Did I miss anything in the last 20 minutes? Almost nothing has been achieved. I'm sorry. Have we not had fun? Almost nothing has been achieved. That's an inside thought there, friend. I've been having a great time. Have you? You're not wrong. I've learned 2 new mechanics in the last 20 minutes. I've also panicked a couple times. What's the second? I need a well, one's a mechanic. I needle-end at a thing that gave me a readable sign, and then I wall jumped like this. Oh my god, they're gonna fucking kill me. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Is this new? Yes, it's new. Okay, panic, run. Oh my god, and there's purple stuff. We're so fucked. We have to kill the guys above us. Ah! This is not good. This is so bad. This is so bad. As long as I stay on this screen, we're never gonna die. We haven't died yet this stream, and it'll stay true as long as I stay on this screen. So let me paint you a picture. To the left, we have 2 of the purple guys, and I'm pretty sure we probably have one of their nests. So to the left, this is my right hand, but it's your left. Those guys will just keep spawning, and they'll be diving directly at me while I am bogged down in the water. Above me, we have the twisty guys, who I can never kill without taking at least a little bit of damage. We could RB here. That might be our actual play. RB, if we get all of them close enough, might be enough to kill them all. We also have to jump up the wall to do anything. No! No! Ah! It worked! It worked. Our fractured mask kept us alive. Fuck. It did keep us alive. Not for too long, but for at least a little bit. Okay, so close. So close, and yet so far. I find those guys so... You didn't see anything. I find those guys so difficult to pogo. Okay, your silk stays where it was when that happens. That's good. That's good to know. We're fast. We're fast as fuck. We can get back there. We can get it all back. Hi, Bintern. How's it going? I never managed to join live, so this is very exciting. Hi. Looking forward to some good panic deaths. You just missed one. You just missed an all-timer on the panic death count. I'm sure it'll never happen again. I'm sure that was the last one. How are you today, Bintern? Thanks for coming all the way over to Twitch. I appreciate you. No, no, no. I'm supposed to farm you for silk, not take damage to you. Okay, just get on top of those guys. Just get on top of them. Just bounce on it. There it is. We're so fucking back. Plus, we got some shell shards. Let's absolutely go. Let's absolutely go. Okay, so now we have a series of those guys over here. I kind of feel like we just tank them. If we kill one, they're just going to respawn a new one. There it is. Just break that shit, then kill him. Ah! Why are they so difficult for me to kill? Okay, we got him. We're so good. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Do. Oh. Ah! We found it. Okay, perfect. We finally found the last polypart. Now I just need to remember where to take it. Okay, we found the last polypart. We have to take it to Grey Root of Shellwood. I forgot about this. The Silk Eater. He's looking up a walkthrough chat. Oh, I'm just looking at chat. Is there a list of commands? There is not. Not currently. Okay, we can go down here, which probably just spits us out in the other area, yeah? Spits us out somewhere. This is where I was earlier? Okay. That's where I was earlier. So, where do we think Grey Root is? Let me take a look at my notes. I don't remember. Take a look at our to-do list and take a look at our notes at the same time. We've been working on a list of commands for about the last 3 or so years. Check back in another 2 years. Yeah. We'll have an update in another 2 years. Okay, I have nothing written down about Grey Root. That said, I did, last time on my to-do list, I had written down, go north out of the green shaft. The green shaft was the Farfield shaft. So I did that. I finally went north out of the Farfield shaft. Let's go. I also have on my list, open other Needle-in doors. There's one in Farfields, which we did. There's one in Wormways, which we did not do. Right here. Yeah. So, where haven't we been in this area? We could go far left, like up here, to try to get to Grey Root. I really don't remember Grey Root at all. So we're kind of fighting my own memory here, as much as anything, unfortunately. Everybody in chat is talking about the word shaft. Y'all need to get your minds out of the gutters, all right? Shit, fuck. Get your minds out of the gutters. On this stream, you think that'll fly? No way. Let me kill you, please. Oh my god, no. Excuse you, thank you for the follow. Okay. I see some rosaries above me, which is kind of interesting. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Fuck. Totally fine. I killed it. But I actually needed to jump on it. I needed to, if you will, bounce on it. No! Now, hold up. What if I kill this one? Do you think it's a secret? Nope. Okay. I can think of a couple areas. If I were to, like, mark it, I'd say here. I feel like this is probably a winner. I am getting way too hot here. 1 second. I got to take my sweater off. Oh. Whew. Okay, gotta find Grey Root. It's getting hot in here. It is. It is. Been following from YouTube. Hi, XQC. Been following from YouTube for a good while. It's nice catching the stream under the Silksong category. Hello, welcome in. What, did I say something wrong? I don't know. Did you get a message deleted in chat? You might have. Okay, how the fuck do we want to get over there? Probably just bottom right of this. Ah! Oh no, oh no. Shout out our mossberry thing. It is very helpful for giving me enough. Our druid's eye for giving me enough silk to heal. Absolutely. Okay. Alrighty. So I know nothing about this game or Hollow Knight. Is the Silk Man a grown-up hollow boy? Yeah, I think you got it. You know nothing about Hollow Knight or Silksong in the year of our Lord 2025, almost 6. I don't know if I admire you or if I pity you. You know, it's just the, you know, like the one of the greatest gaming experiences of the last 10 years. Oh, hello, my friend. That's right. I do remember you. The precious hearts. Give them. For the time of birth. For the right, they must bleed. Give Polypart. Yeah, sure. I'm sure I won't regret this. The Polyparts. Gathered all. All that is needed is given. Grey root. Polyparts. The right of the polyp wish has been granted. The first right of the polyp. The first right can begin. Right makes me nervous because right sounds like a test of strength. No, what is that? What is that? What are those noises? What did you just do? Bug cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. A polyp pouch. Okay, I like the sound of that. Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to your equipped tools. Sign me the frick up. Unfortunately, it does go in one of the slots the two of the slots that I really like. So, the time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Okay, that makes me nervous. The time of birth makes me feel like I should come back here at some point. Revisit. I'm going to put on my to-do list, revisit Grey Root in Shellwood. I'm going to put that on my to-do list because to me, the time of rebirth makes it feel like I have just set something in motion that I may want to check back in on. And so far, the vibe we've been given from this game is that there are sort of time-sensitive or like game state-sensitive things. For instance, one of the only regrets I have about our playthrough so far is that I did not pay Grendel for more secrets because I was a broke boy. And now Grendel is gone, and instead a fucking scammer is in his place. So, I'm a little sad about that. That said, that's one of our little, one of our wishes and our promises and our rights completed. Do we try for Skull Tyrant? It would take us back to the Marrow, which is where I want to go to talk to Lottie. Lottie-dottie-da. I think that might make the most sense. Let's go back to the Marrow. Let's go back to the Marrow. Yo, just a reminder, because I haven't said it today. I don't know. I'm seeing some messages getting deleted in chat. I haven't said it out loud, so that's on me. Just a reminder, this is a very blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. Or sorry, of Silksong. Hollow Knight was 5 years ago. This is a blind playthrough of Silksong. What that means, if I get an exclamation backseat in the chat, is that we don't want any, like, the vibe here is no tips, tricks, no info, whether or not you think I know it or I should know it, whether or not you're trying to remind me of something, whether or not it's just a fun little detail about the development of the game, to be very safe and to preserve the blindness and the wonder of my first time through this game. We ask for truly no info in chat. I wasn't spoiling anything. I just noticed something. It was something on screen. Yeah. I know. The definition of spoiling can be... I don't know what you typed. The definition of spoiling can be, you know, there's blurred lines there, right? Like that terrible Robin Thicke song that didn't age very well. We're just asking you to be as careful as possible. As careful as possible. If I notice something because chat pointed it out to me, rather than because I stumbled upon it myself, my wonder is decreased. The premise and the promise of a stream like this is that I can give you a chance to feel that wonder, but only if I can go in completely blind. You know? What the fuck? Is it a spoiler if he knows about the RIP? Oh, hi, friend. It's Pond Catcher Reed. If you're heading out across the pond, beware of the other catchers. They're all long lost to the haunting. Weak minds, their long pins remain sharp. I like you, my friend. Okay, we need to go to this little... this little thing. Let's see here. We need the bell station. It's lucky that you actually sometimes do ask chat for some non-rhetorical advice. Yeah, I like to ask it occasionally. Mostly when it's... I like the occasional front seat question. Especially when it saves me... I feel like we've learned over the last couple of years when it is most like advantageous to ask. Let's go to the marrow. Not all the time, just occasionally. The Bellheart music is pure dopamine. The Bellheart music is good. Okay, so I don't remember where... I guess let's find out, right? Oh, before we find out... Hold up. Before we find out, we have 180 rosaries. We should be intelligent about this. Take me back. Take me back. Take me directly back to Bellheart. I'm going to spend those 180 rosaries. I knew you wouldn't remember where Skull Tyrant was. I think I have an idea, but we'll see. We'll see if I remember. We'll see. Okay, we're going to spend some rosaries here with Frey before we do anything else, because I don't want to lose that money. Specifically, I can buy a rosary necklace right now. I want to save for this multi-binder. I have an idea what that might do. What do I have right now? This is 360, 420 blaze it, 480, 560, 660. Okay, we have 660. We will now have like 640. And 40 of those will be losable. So we have 600. I went the wrong way. We're poor? What do you mean we're poor? I'm sitting on more rosaries than I've ever sat on in my life. We're poor. We're not poor. It's all in the bank, baby. Ryan's glasses are playing havoc with the green screen. I'm sure they are. I'm at a brand new place. I mean, I can show you guys if you want. I'm at a brand new place. We just moved in. This is my office. It's a mess. It's a complete mess. So for today, I'm gonna try out the green screen. We're gonna see what this does for us. See how I like it. Okay. I think Skull Tyrant is just up. I think Skull Tyrant is just up in here. I probably am wrong. But oh my god, the music in here. Mods, do you guys want to run a does Ryan defeat Skull Tyrant question? Ah! And by question, I mean prediction. Shit. Mars is super sick. Oh no. Yeah, go take a nap. Go take a rest. Sounds good. Ryan, what's your favorite boss music so far? Ooh, I don't really know if I have a favorite boss music in this game so far. I mostly feel... I don't think it's this room. Is it? Oh, piss. Ah! Sorry, guys. My memory is real bad right now. I mostly am looking forward to the part where I can revisit the, soundtrack without any danger of being spoiled. I'm not there right now, that's for sure. But in my personal life, I have used the Hollow Knight soundtrack a good amount. I use it with my infant daughter to put her to sleep at night. I used the piano. Yay! Nearly killed me. I used the piano renditions of Hollow Knight's soundtrack to put my daughter to sleep at night a lot. So you better believe for the next 2 years, I will be taking the opportunity to listen in more depth than I can listen right now. Is it this one? Is it right? Could be here. I'm 99% sure Lottie is right here. We can go down there too. I just play Deep Nest Ambiance on repeat. I've heard it does wonders for the overactive mind. Deep Nest? Really? I think it was Tony who turns me on to the piano renditions of the Hollow Knight soundtrack, and excellent recommendation. Huge fan. Not breakable. Okay. Going through collecting some silk as we work our way to the upper right. I don't know what I just did. How did I just do that? Wait. How did that work? I just jumped higher than I should have, right? I think. Here's my thought. I don't remember where Skull Tyrant is, but it's got to be kind of close to a bench, right? They wouldn't be mean to me, would they? Probably up here. It's probably not up here. Do I have a marker? I have no markers. Well, really should have marked it. It's not up here. Fuck. Speaking of music choices with with children. We have entered a new era of L music. L meaning my daughter. She has fully become a so I think what's happening is that at daycare she's learning how to, they put on like a Christmas program, and so I think she's having to learn a thing for jingle bells. Like she's probably gonna sit up on stage and like shake a little bell. She's a year and a half old. It's not like they do like heavy, you know, coordination. I think she's learning. Oh, there's Lottie. So here's Lottie. Okay. So I think that means Skull Tyrant is the one just left of this. But I think that means that at daycare she's listening to a lot of Christmas music. And now she just continually is requesting, like every time we're driving, she's requesting bells, which is Jingle Bells. She's requesting a couple other songs. And then she has one other song, which I think she thinks is a Christmas song, that is obviously not a Christmas song. She keeps requesting Hi Ho from Snow White, the Disney movie. Blurred Lines by Robin Thicke. Wrong answers only. She requests Hi Ho, it's off to work we go. And I'm pretty sure what's going on in her little infant head is that ho ho is her word for Santa. Hi ho is kind of similar. It must be a Christmas song. So our current playlist is like Jingle Bells, the Mickey Mouse Jingle Bells, this other version of Jingle Bells, Santa Claus is coming to town, and Hi Ho by the dwarfs from Snow White. Nuts. Okay. Lottie has absolutely wrecked our life in the past. Let's see if we can't manage it again. We can't miss, but we also can't cross the line. I think I have enough to play at least once, right? You have to hit the target 15 times. No. Hold up. Before I do anything, I want to switch tools. If I use a tool that has 3 things, it's possible that those will miss. Let's use this tool instead. Maybe the ones that miss will count as misses. Interested in our little game. I'm interested, Lottie. I'm nervous, but I'm interested. Hola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. But don't cross over the line. Don't miss. 4, 5, 6. They start fucking moving. 7, 8, 9. No! 10, 11, 12. You died! Fret not, though, for we never tire of playing. Step over here and we can start another game. You piece of shit. I'm fucking broke and you know it, dude. Piss. Okay, so our goal now is just to go die to Skull Tyrant and then see what happens after that. All right. I think it's up here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you got to go through all this shit. Oh, I remember now. How can I... How can I possibly forget? How could I possibly forget, you guys? How could I possibly forget? Are you guys playing Whamageddon this year? Speaking of Christmas songs. I willingly lose Whamageddon every Thanksgiving because it's the first Christmas song I listen to every year. Whamageddon is you try to avoid listening to Wham's Last Christmas, but it's my favorite. It's my favorite Christmas song. I've lost already. I mean, you made it to December. I don't know when you lost, but you made it to December 16th. It's not bad. Ryan's out of rupees again after going to the shooting gallery. Oh, wait, that's the other game. All right, here we are. I don't remember shit about this game, about this fight, to be honest. I remember thinking it was very difficult. I think he hit for 2. I've got 6 health and a fractured mask. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, you're tall. That's the other thing. You're tall. You're very tall. Yee! Okay, that hit for 2, yep. We pogo. Did no damage, though. Okay. I'm gonna wait to heal. Okay, I think we dash under that, is the play. Dash under the jump. Get close, get close, get close. Get close, get close, get close. Okay, now we heal. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Get close. Ah! It's bad. It's bad. Gotta dash under. Dash under. Oh my god, my hands are so sweaty. We have a heal. We have a heal. We should probably take it. No! That's a great heal. It didn't hit me. I thought it was a terrible heal. I dashed the wrong way. We're panicking a little bit. A little bit. A little bit we're panicking. This fight's not that hard. Can use our tools. He's losing. Oh my god, he's losing grip. He's running too fast and then he's losing grip. Like he's losing traction. Oh my god. Pour out the damage. No, that hit me. No! No! I threw. My hands are so sweaty. No. Oh. We had that. We absolutely had that. That was in the bag. I had no idea how much health he had or how or how close we were, but we absolutely had that. Is there anything I switch out here? Fractured mask is pretty good. I mean, I'm getting full on. Probably switch out this shit, but. Dang. Oh, you tried throwing knives, but all you threw was the game. Are you running it back? We're running it back. I think it's finally time that we take on Skull Tyrant for good. Yeah. I'm gonna be here until it's over, either for me or for him. Hear me out. Have you tried bouncing on it? Guys, I'm bouncing on it as hard as I can. As often. I couldn't say that without coughing. As often as he'll let me, listen, you fucking. Let me go rest. With as much vigor as possible. Ooh. Need more squats. All right, we go back. Predictions live. You got a chance to predict right now. That's a lot of belief. We'll take that. We'll take it. Okay, you go left. There's 2 baddies here. Need to knock one off. Then knock the other one to the side. Knock one off. Knock one up. Jump quick. Damn it, I missed. Probably should have used that silk to... That's all right. We'll get full silk from the thing. And from this. I forgot about that. All right, here goes nothing. Hey chat, what did I miss? We attempted, we finished the Greymore Polypart quest. We explored a little bit. We have done one attempt versus Skull Tyrant and one attempt at Lottie's minigame. And from there, you're pretty much caught up. Okay. Death counter, you're so right. I did miss one on the death counter. Let's do it. Get in some hits. Get in some quick hits. Our strategy is way better here. Play close. Play close. When he's jumping, it's probably better to attack. I don't know what that is. What is that noise? Don't answer that. That's a rhetorical question. No, I dashed right into it. Oh, boy. Okay. No, I dashed right into it. Oh, I tried to heal. Why didn't it work? Am I crazy? Is my B button not working? You gotta be kidding me! It didn't work all those times. And then it did work there. What's going on? No! Am I dumb? Don't answer that either. No! I can't believe I decided to believe. This is a great point for me to say. Legally speaking, I cannot be held responsible for what you do with your shats. Your choice to believe does not require me to live up to your expectations. In fact, it frees me to disappoint them mostly, if I had to be honest. You piece of shit. Fuck. We go again. We go again. I don't know if I was like holding B or something. I don't know what was happening there. That was weird. We go again though. I think it's honestly just that I don't know that it's a controller thing. I think I might have been holding B. Let's test it. It fucking worked there. Every time people start believing he suddenly throws. I'm running a long con here. I'm trying to ruin the chat economy. Fifth time is the charm. You know what they say. We're finally warmed up. Guys, I'm warmed up. No. That's not good. No! I don't understand what's happening. That one I don't even feel like I deserved. I don't even feel like I deserved it because I picked a safe spot to heal that became an unsafe spot after I had already started healing. You know? There was no boulder falling. And then all of a sudden, there was a boulder falling. Now, before that, I made a number of mistakes. It's true. But if we have a very selective memory and ignore all of those, then I think I'm being cheated. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. The odds are 45% belief, which means I've got the disbelievers right where I want them. You know what I'm saying? Bluebies, this one's for you. We play it slow and steady. Ouch. dash. We're a dashing little bug. We keep an eye on our health bar. Keep an eye on our health bar. We don't heal for 2. No, that we definitely heal now, though. Excellent heal. Come at me, bro. No, not like that, though. Okay, we heal anytime now. Perfect heal. We should dash underneath that next time. We're focused. We're focused. We're hardcore. No, I dashed too far. Why don't we just heal constantly versus this guy? He gets us so much silk. Because it's fucking easy. Never have I ever fought a boss so easy. What did I think was so difficult? A crown fragment and a wish has been updated. Get on my level. It only took me 5 attempts when it should have taken me 3. The Skull Tyrant, a rare, enormous skull scuttler. The Marrow's largest predator and the most feared for its ferocious temperament. 6 attempts, actually. Okay, fair. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe bugs could grow to such a scale. Large spike of bone collected from a defeated Skull Tyrant. YouTube, that is the lesson you should learn. When it most feels like it's time to give up believing, that's the time you double down. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks so much for watching today. There will be another video tomorrow. We're going to keep streaming, but we're going to end the YouTube episode right here. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. YouTube bounce on it? God damn it. I love and I hate both that I am the type of person who has made Silksong bounce on it a thing. But here we are. Goodbye, YouTube. Skull Tyrant defeated. It only took us 6 attempts. Sorry, 5 attempts. 6 attempts. We have a wish granted that we can turn in at Bone Bottom's Wish Well to collect a reward. Did we get any money from him? Probably not, right? Why would Skull Tyrant have any rosaries? No, we didn't. So unfortunately, we are still... Oh my god, we never grabbed our silk. We are still a little broke. We only have 22 rosaries. So we can't go back to Lottie and show that scammer what's up. Are there any pilgrims over here? I'd love to farm a couple pilgrims. Oh well. Okay, what is next for us? Well, I feel like we're doing pretty well at kind of checking off what's on our list. Skull Tyrant down. That means we no longer have any bosses that are sort of sitting and waiting. We could always... I think we should go back to Bone Bottom, but from there, we could go to the Wormways Needle-In Door. We could go to... We could attempt to collect silver bells, or we could keep climbing towards the Citadel. We also have other things that are just hanging around town that we could, you know, revisit. Different markers I've put a couple different places. There's a couple in Deep Docks. There's some places that look like maybe they could use a little bit more exploring. I was wondering if you would just walk away without your silk after that battle. I got so excited. I feel like this is probably the next place to go. to go north. Most important of all, we need to get back to the Bellway. I think we can just go this way. We cannot go this way. I am entirely wrong. Ah, piss. Up to you, boss. What are you feeling? I really am liking the weave nest thing. So I probably sooner rather than later will go to the Wormway Needle Indoor, because I feel like those are so interesting to me right now. But it's, I mean, the problem is it's all interesting. The problem is I can't. For a couple days now, I've been playing. For a couple like Silksong streams now, I've been like, okay, we're gonna accomplish X, Y, and Z, and then our to-do list will be less long than it was. But we keep getting a longer to-do list rather than a shorter one. This game is so uninteresting. I'm pretty sure you're an absolutely huge fan of this game, right? Or am I confusing you with somebody else? I was about to say, how interesting do you find being banned? But that's probably not the probably not the gut instinct to go on. Death counter update? What do you mean? I haven't died. I think it's updated. I killed a Skull Tyrant most recently. Yeah, it was sarcasm. I was like, I'm pretty sure Pig Eating Avocados is a huge Silksong fan, or at least is enjoying this playthrough. Okay, we're in Bone Bottom. We need to go to the Wishing Well. So uninteresting that I make it a priority to come to every stream. Exactly. Crown fragment has been deposited. What are you guys gonna do with this crown fragment? A heavy rosary necklace? 220? Okay, let's do the math again. 480, 220. That's 700. 760. 820. The thing from Frey costs 880. So we're still broke. We're still, unfortunately, a little bit broke. We're rich, but we're broke. Are you really rich if you have the money? If you have more money than you've ever had before, but you still don't have enough money to get exactly what you need? I don't know. I don't know. Hear me out here. Real quick, let's take a little gander at something. I have a marker on the map here in Masquerado, which I think is actually probably nothing. But let's explore it real quick. Let's go up the elevator. Let's explore it real quick, and then maybe we'll work towards Wormways. Why is the sound distorted? Does the stream sound okay? Is the stream weird? I hope not. I would believe you if it was, because I've had some tech issues recently, but sounds okay. Oh, why are you? Shit, I think I just missed it. Sounds okay? Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna try to like float over as much as we can. Oh yeah? Wait, the fuck am I? No, yeah. Okay, we've been here. Speed Pete, thanks so much for the follow. No! Why? No, I missed it. There were rosaries right there. That's exactly the rosaries I need. Did you guys see that? Oh. He is not gaming? No, listen here. What rosaries? Okay, the problem is even if you are drifting, they kick you out of your, if you are... No! I'm telling you, it won't let me fucking parachute, brother. I'm telling you. I guess I'll just spam the button and see what happens. I mean, I guess. Third time's the charm. As soon as I fall out of the screen, it won't let me hit the button. Maybe means I need to find a different way over there or something, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you like the game so far? Oh my god, I'm in love. I'm in love. It's amazing. Oh, we did it. 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 How many is it? 24. That's it? Are you for real? I guess there's this. Oh, okay. We are rich, actually. We actually are rich because a weaver effigy can be turned in to collect money just like a rune harp can, just like a bone scroll. Let's go. I believe they get turned into... The problem is I don't remember exactly where that person is. Let me take a look real quick. What do my notes say? So the person you turn them into is... Uh-oh, I can't remember. I'm getting the vibe that it was from... God damn it. I do my best to take good notes and I still miss notes. Getting the vibe it was a person like... up in here somewhere, but probably wrong about that. We'll find him eventually. And when we do, we'll be suddenly rich. It'll be great. It'll be great. Hey, Ryan, can you make a note that Evo is a dingus for me? You'd like me to write down that Evo is a dingus? Yeah, I can write down that Carly is a traitor. Yeah, I can do that for you. I don't know why you'd want me to, but... Yes, please? Okay, I got you. Carly is a traitor. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Excellent. I love nothing more than removing those little markers from the shit. Let's go. And now we get to go back up. The same thing we just did. This is why Carly's getting fired and getting replaced by her mom. It's true. Have you guys heard the rumors? Rumor is Carly as a mod is being fired and replaced by her mom. We do have to get her mom to agree to become a Twitch moderator, but I don't think it'll be a hard sell. Sometimes I sit and wonder to myself, what does Carly's mom think about what I do every day as a streamer? You know, you're like your friend's mom. Like, what do they think about my life? Do they think I've made good choices with my life? Oh, it's this one. I forgot. We probably ought to like kill you or something, right? Should we try? No. You hit me so hard. Did you hit me for 3? There's no way. Nope. What if we just run? What if we just sprint? Sprinting is the key. Excellent. We have 1 health and Wormways. This ought to be just fine. Goodbye, Tama. Thanks for hanging out. Wishing you strength. Yeah, sending you love, wishing you strength, thinking of you. Death counter has several missing, by the way. I don't think that's true. You can't tell me that's true. You can't prove it. If Retsum says so on YouTube, then I'll believe you. Otherwise, fuck it. Maybe we'll just start removing some. I'm at 156. Why? Source? I say so. I'm sure I'm missing some. How many do you think I'm missing? Ah! Nope, nope, not good, not good. I'm just trying to fucking farm some soul, brother. Some silk, brother. That didn't work. I tried to be fast. Let's go, let's go. We can do it. We got to get all the way to the doorway a little bit above us. Then we got to play our needle in. You died to Skull Tyrant 3 times today. You started the counter at 160, so it's probably 163 then. Let's go with 163. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Thanks, guys. This is the one I can't reach. Wait, am I faster now? No, I forgot this is the one I can't reach. Piss. Piss. +1 environmental death? No, there's no way. Okay, sounds good. Ah! I need an enemy to chase me over here. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I should have remembered that, huh? Where did I bench last? I think we save and quit here. Is the right call. I think what we're gonna try and do is actually climb out of the main. I mean, for lack of a better term, there's a large green vertical column directly above us here that I think we can probably climb. I think the way to get there is to go to Shellwood first, though. Hulk dick, god damn it. And that's not even, that's from a regular. Sometimes you get a comment in chat and you're like, that's from somebody who's new here and they don't know any better. And then sometimes somebody who's been around for like 3 years types something like Hulk dick in chat. And you're like, I guess at that point it's not that somebody new wandered in and brought with them a specific personality or sense of humor. At that point, you reap what you sow. I sowed seeds 3 years ago, however long ago, when Bobby first came into the community, that makes me deserve to have to read Hulk dick in chat. Because I am responsible in some way, shape, or form for the, for the vibe here, if you will. No, if you climb the green shaft, you get if the vertical hallway, Bye, Ricochet. Thanks for being here. Then you get to the blasted sands, which I don't know that I can do anything with right now. Maybe I can, but you get to the blasted sands, which don't go vertical at all. Huh. I mean, we could try. Well, we should keep a better to-do list. I'll write down explore blasted sands. The other thing I wanted to check was that on my map, I made a Oh, would you look at that? I made a PNG that says there's a big jump to the door over here. I made a little image. If only I'd have read my notes a while ago. Interesting. Okay, well. Our options are this, Belhar. Let's just explore Blasted Sands a little bit. I don't know that I could wall jump last time. Could I wall jump last time? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. I need a, Tushkaro. Now, what is this? Insert rosaries? I can't do that. I'm broke. Fuck it. We'll spend some. We're saving all this money. We should probably spend some. Is there a scorched sundial on the blasted steps? I said back then that you would forget the picture of your notes. I guess I was right. And what if you were right? And what if you were? Counselor Sarah, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs. What the heck? Hi, how's it going? That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Hi, Catherine Hanner. How are you? Yo, I love this so much. The blasted steps. Chat, did I rest at that bench? Yes or no? Front seat question. Did I rest at that bench right there? Did I rest? I don't think so. Oh, piss. They're so scary. We're gonna do it just to be safe. Why do you assume we have better attention spans than you? I just do. Sue me, but I do assume you have better attention spans than me. That's not it. That's not it. You should die to find out, and that's on science. I'm gonna science the shit out of some things. There's a thing above me there. There's a little handle up there. Oh! I like the... It's like you're wielding a gong. Hey! You dash very, very well. You dash fast. I need to heal. Nope. Oh! What was that? A judge. A gilded guardian of the blasted steps, bearing a cymbal and a mallet. It is like a gong, except it's smaller, because it's a bug. Those guys are awesome. We're doing it. I guess we're blasting. You're telling me... Whoa. You're telling me a sand blasted these steps? What the? What the? No. What the fuck was that? That's a far lid. Oh boy, we're blasting, baby. Small arachnid found in many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. Okay. The music here is popping the fuck off. What's happening? What's happening here? How do you like the game so far? I'm in love with it. I don't need these. I'm max. Oh my god, what is going on with this music? So I think... Oh, no, no, no! So I think part of the puzzle of this thing is that the wind blows you one way. No! Okay. I think I can just... There it is. There it is. Yeah, the puzzle is the wind blows you one direction. So this takes you this way. What do we do here? Just run, jump? Oh, yeah, we do. Some pilgrims. No, die. Die. I think this might be the way to the Citadel, y'all. I think it could be. A pilgrim hiker, hard-shelled bug with a climber's pin. Their pin, once aid, has become a weapon, though the bug is unrefined in its use. He's attacking me with a hiking pole. This game is amazing. Oh, that worked? That shouldn't have worked. What the fuck was that? Brian, do you want to know something interesting about those worms? It's not relevant to gameplay anymore. I appreciate the offer. I would say write that shit down. Hold on to it for the lore stream. I think someone told him before. Oh. Either way, I would say write that shit down and save it for the lore stream. Uh-oh. They're coming back to life? Sprinting is taking my silk. What is this? Is this a bell I can jump off of? Oh, yeah. Oh! Sign me up. Oh, boy. He's weakest after the attack. Oh, the wind! The wind! The wind is gonna kill me! Ah! Oh my god. The wind here is so smart from a game design perspective, from a combat design perspective. Exclamation read? Read what? Comma? I would say if there's an actual if there's an actual thing that I can read but I don't have it yet. Read chat? Yeah, I know. I would say save read that for when I read that is save it for when. Are you talking chat? I'd save read that for when there's an item I've picked up that I've forgotten to read, or a entry or something like that. Okay. I think it's a Tama thing. Yeah, that's what Tama's for though. Read that is like, Ryan, you specifically forgot to read something that you have in your inventory that you want to read. Okay. We did just see this, which is interesting. Do I go for that? I probably should. I think this is an elevator. Oh, yeah, it is. That's big. That's big. The wind is so interesting. Sorry, what I was thinking out here is the wind is so interesting from a combat perspective because it makes fighting somebody to the left entirely different from fighting somebody to the right. Especially like your drift, your paraglide is so different. Your glide is so different. Especially in the strong wind. It's so interesting. I like it. Just adds a little wrinkle. I'm sure it's nothing like groundbreaking. What the fuck is that? I'm sure it's been done before, but I like it. Those are baddies. Oh no! Those are also baddies. Uh-oh. I have 2 health. 2 health and things are bad. We're good. Is the wind coming in wave? I can't tell if the wind is coming in waves or if it is coming in relation to specific areas. I need a fucking map. I really don't. No! I was gonna say I really don't want to die right here. No. It's fine. It's fine. We got the unlock. That's the most important thing. Is it right here? I think it's right here. Right? It's right there. Okay, we can do this. I think we can just do this. Yeah. We're back in business, baby. We're so back in business. Okay. Give me this shit. Without making me die here. That's just not fair. A memory locket. Those are huge. That's one of my favorite upgrades in the game to get. Let's go. The music and the worm crunchies in this area is so tense. Very. Tony, how is Lucas? Are you still playing Silksong with Lucas? How's Lucas enjoying it? Please don't be a boss. I don't want to. What are you? I don't want to fight a boss. Ah! Did it bounce? No. Oh, they do bounce. A Drizzt nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. I mean, I'm very far along and he's loving it. He gets mad if I do anything without him, so you have to schedule your gaming around when Lucas gets to watch. That's really cute. How much money do I have? Ay. Tushkaro. No, keep singing. I'd hate to interrupt such a beautiful voice. Oh. I just love her so much. Honest to God, I can't think of I don't know. Maybe I'm having a very selective memory right now, but I can't think of a Hollow Knight character that I fell so instantly in love with as I did. And not like the romantic love that I am very obviously joking about and also feeling, but mostly joking about. But like, oh, maybe a Zelda. You're right about a Zelda. And also, I mean, I grew to love some characters a lot in Hollow Knight. A lot. And hate at least one character. But I feel like with Chakra, it was just like immediately like, oh my God, you are like, your voice, like her voice in just like the darkness of a void where I don't have a map, just her voice as a beacon of hope. Oh my God. It's just so pure. It's so pure. You have a thing for map vendors? Yeah, because otherwise you're lost in the dark. Like her voice is not just, she's not just a very compelling character from a character design standpoint. Not like visually, I'm talking like she is a like warrior's hardened heart, but she's a paladin, which is my favorite type of character. She's a paladin is how I would phrase it. I'm obsessed with paladins. She has a sense of honor. She has a quest. She's in a like hierarchical system. She has a master that she's searching for. But also her design is very like regal and neat. That's cool. The hints of little rings that you see along the path that get you hopeful about seeing her. Her voice is like a beacon it's the lighthouse. Her voice is the lighthouse of this game. It's so good. Cornifer's humming was the same, but somehow Chakra's singing hits harder. It does. Cornifer is an amazing character. But I just don't know that anything has grabbed me as suddenly and as quickly as Chakra's voice in this game. Oh. Not even Bapanada. Now Bapanada is pretty. I mean, I'm not talking shit about Hollow Knight. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying the quickness with which Chakra grabbed me. Well, Shanka, child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Oh! Oh, you know who I did love immediately? Shit, chat, what's the name of the Hollow Knight bug? The Hollow Knight bug... Myla? Myla? The depth of my love for Myla was less overall than Chakra. But Myla is also a instant one. Like millisecond 0. You're like, oh my god. Myla is the Crystal Peak bug, yes. Myla's instant, it gives you the giant kiss with the awful noise. No, that is the, that's the constipation noise. What's that character's name? Ah, chat, what's that character? Salubra. What? How lucky are we to be playing these works of fucking art? A blasted steps map, huge caves ascending to Farloom Citadel. What did I tell you? The roads are slowly being devoured by sand and howling wind. Is it crazy that this might be becoming my favorite area? In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the sands. Nothing is immovable. I mean, you're gonna make it like the oh baby. You're gonna make it the existential area? You're gonna make it the like, time comes for us all? Nothing is fair in the end, other than that looming sickle? Oh. Ah, we are so lucky. I'm so happy to be playing this fucking game. Oh, that worked. I didn't even mean to do that. How lucky are we? Blasted Steps goes hard. Ah, Chakra's singing below us. Aishkare. Ah, those are bad. Oh, there's things up there though. Interesting. There are rosaries above me here. I think Chakra is really special in the sense that she is more of your equal than any of the characters in Hollow Knight were. She is also a warrior and explorer just like you. That's so true that she's the most important vendor in some ways. But wait, she's got way more going on than that. She immediately has her own quest that you feel in some way, shape, or form at least interested in. All right, we have 2 health. This is bad. And we are not getting a lot of silk back. This is bad, chat. This is very bad. No! No! I need silk. I got it. I got the silk. Oh my god, I got the silk. And they died. We need to find a bench. I don't know where one is, but we need to find one. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. Joke's on you guys. I'm just staying here so I can hear Chakra singing below me. No, I whiffed. I whiffed. I was trying to do that. Shit. You're fumbling in front of Chakra? I'd be very interested in hearing the Team Cherry devs talk about what they learned from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was obviously such a success, but from a like storytelling perspective, I'd be so interested to know. Oh, you think I'm gonna fall for your jokes again? Who you think I am? Who you think you are? I'd be so interested to hear what they learned from a storytelling perspective. Because you release one of the like most well-received, most beloved games with a lot of character work. Like Hollow Knight is full of character work. So much of the strength of that game comes from its characters. So much of the, you know, so much of the like fandom love comes from its characters. We're dead. We run. Not good. And I do feel like in some ways I think Chakra is an excellent example of how of something they may have learned from Hollow Knight and even then bettered. Chakra is a step up in terms of storytelling so far. And I don't even know where it goes. It's the best part. I don't even know where it goes. Oh. That said, okay, real quick front seat question about Hollow Knight. It's Quirrell you find by the lake, right? By the lakeside in Hollow Knight? Yeah. That said, I do think, I mean, it's not like they were amateurs. It's not like they were doing anything less than amazing storytelling in Hollow Knight. You know? It's not like they were doing anything less than the very best. We are screwed here. Okay. I have the advantage. I can get some height on you here. No! You... That's fair. I thought I could get a pogo off and then get far enough away from you to avoid it. I did not. My desktop background is the knight and Quirrell sitting at the lake. Oh, man. Right in the feels. So the interesting thing about this map, Blasted Sands might be my favorite area, guys. It's happening. It's happening. I know it's always the area you're in, but it might be happening. Let's actually... Oh, I shouldn't do it. I really want to go see what this is, and this is. Because we have fast legs now. I absolutely have to continue forward and go get my silk, but I have fast legs now. No, not you. I don't want to fight you. I just want to kind of see what's the farthest left I can go here, right? I did this already, and this was it was just access this high. Okay, and you guys should be some silk and some rosaries. Is there anything above you here, though? I can't tell. Hold up. No? It's just the long way around to here. I love to see some Blasted Sands appreciation. Yeah, this place is... It's hitting, that's for sure. Okay, what's the play? What's the play with you? You're weak after you've attacked. The problem is I don't know how to bait you into an attack that I can reliably dodge. I don't know how to how to bait that person into a attack that I can reliably dodge. What are they called? The Gilded? Oh, no, Guardian. Judge. It literally says Gilded Guardian, though. It's a judge. Okay. So there is something just up right above us right here. And then down here as well. We should do this because it might be a shortcut. Might be a dead end, but might be a shortcut. Uh-oh. 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 That hit me? My favorite thing about these games is how each environment melts into one another, like the Blue Lake being the reason why it rained in the City of Tears. Yeah, I think they're like... The sense of identity and place is so good here. It's a 5. I mean, Fractured Mask might just be the most powerful thing in this game. Okay, we're just kind of taking a peek. There's something down here. Nope. Nope, maybe. You'd think it would be easy to avoid their attacks, but they get me like the mites get you, Ryan. We've all got our weaknesses. Whoa, what is this? A frayed rosary string. That is not worth it. I am out here risking life and limb. And you gave me 30 rosaries? No, I slipped. No! Puka Bear says, I've been watching you on YouTube. I'm happy to catch you live. I'm so happy you tuned in right as I'm at the top of my game. At least you didn't lose your life or your limbs. Yeah, it's true. All right. Oh, shit. All right, we got to go get our silk. I also still want to explore that, but you can take the shortcut this time. Oh, I fucked that up. I need to wall jump there. Here. Then go up. We're going, we're going, we're going. That would have been a really funny way to find out that Ryan didn't actually sit at that bench. Oh, yeah. Killed it. All right. Is there anything to the left here? No? God damn it. Oh, boy. I wonder what the odds are of a new viewer tuning in to find you immediately fail versus immediately succeed at something. You wonder about that, Tony. I don't want to know those numbers. Remember when you said you wouldn't abuse the save and quit feature? No, I'm still not abusing it. I honestly do feel... I know you meant that in jest. I feel like my personal limit is if it involves falling down, I will absolutely use save and quit to get back to the bench. Plenty of people, especially on YouTube, were like, use it whenever you fucking want. The game's difficult. Why waste time when you only... If I fall, absolutely, I'm using it to get back to the bench. And also, and I would say and I said this back then, so pardon me for just saying it over and over again, but to me, the main reason to avoid using the save and quit mechanic for me is a oh my god, it's hell out here. Is an immersion thing. Like I like to avoid using it sometimes because of the immersion, because it makes me feel like I like to feel like I'm having to get by on foot in these places. Oh my god. And what do we think? Is there anything else down here? Probably just those frayed rosary strings, right? I feel like I have to be entirely certain though. There's nothing below there. So that's the end. So yeah, I feel a hesitancy that I think most people don't necessarily feel. Mostly from a like, I don't want to I want to feel the immersion that I can. What's the minimum amount of time you'll use it to save? Probably like 30 seconds, which is what I just used. What is this? Is that a barber? Ow. What is this? What does this mean? Ah, shit. We really need to get our silk. No. Please don't be. We gotta go. We gotta go because I don't want to be a. I don't want to be a. I don't want it to be a boss fight. If you were really worried about the immersion, you wouldn't be dying so much. A barber? What? This looks like a pair of scissors. Right there. It looks like a old pair of scissors. Doesn't it? Maybe dying is part of the experience, Ryan. Maybe falling is part of the experience. Something about resilience. Game is trying to teach us something about resilience and perseverance, Ryan. Maybe we get a sixth sense of joy out of watching you continue your Sisyphean task, Ryan. That's probably true. But you can't let the like ethereal idea of a beautiful Sisyphean task prevent you from enjoying the quality of life features directly built into a game to make it more enjoyable for you. That's sort of how I'm feeling. I think they give you the save and quit option for a reason. And then it is up to each individual to sort of decide what their baseline. It's the thing that's true about video games, right? I present to you two worlds. One world in which there is a recommended way to play a video game, and every person out there does their best to stick to that way to as closely mimic that specific set of goals and pathways through the game and etc. You specifically mimic that as closely as you possibly can. It's the ideal way to get through something. That's one world out there. And then there's the world we live in, which I love, which is that the way people use Minecraft is as a goal setting and adventure defining like playground. And the way you do it with Silksong, frankly, too. And the developer can aid you in that by giving you a tool like the ability to save and quit, but they can't force you to use it or not use it. I mean, they can force you to use it or not use it. They cannot develop it. But the beauty that I think most game developers realize is that in a game where play is central, the ability to see if something works and then discard it, is you get to decide if you would prefer to play. Like, we talk about this with Breath of the Wild. I think about this with Breath of the Wild all the time, where I talked about fast travel in Breath of the Wild once in a YouTube video, and people were chiming in. They were like, the way I play Breath of the Wild is I literally never fast travel. And I cook all of my own food. And I never buy anything, or like, I never buy anything from shops because I like to find it all it's like just like with our actual lives, but maybe even turned up to 12, games give us a way to, games give us a place where we control the meaning-making mechanism. To me, it's meaningful to play the game with a little bit less saving and quitting because it provides value to me, and so I get to be the judge of that. Someone else maybe saves and quit constantly because they're speedrunning or because they like it or because they don't have enough time to play it each week. Some people probably play hardcore Silksong where if they die once, the entire run's over. People... I mean, Steel Soul's a thing, right? I don't know if it's a thing in Silksong. I think it is. You know, to me, I find one of the more beautiful things about video games, and in fact, one of the only reasons I can have this channel and have this experience talking to all of you, is that you're allowed to set your own weird little circumstances for how you want to derive meaning from your gaming experience. For me, I want to struggle. I want to not look at the wiki. I want to, with a lot of games, with some games I do these things, but I want to struggle. I want to have a sense of wonder because I didn't know what was coming. I want to, and other people are, that's not for them. And that's fine too, you know? And I think saving and quitting in this game is a very small little subset of one of those pie slices that people make their decisions on one way or the other, which I think is awesome. I think it's awesome. Saving and quitting can cause you to miss things. There are obviously times when it's pretty safe and just necessary. Yeah, I mean, it's always a trade-off. Fast traveling in Breath of the Wild means that you are 100% less likely to find those in-between little moments on an enormous map that has something hidden in every little crevice. That's the trade-off. The trade-off that is worth it to not fast travel is the most valuable thing you fucking own, your time, your attention. One of the reasons that I think you should always feel okay if you need to save and quit to teleport, or if you need to do a teleport heavy type of playthrough of a game, you should always feel okay with that, because what that saves is the most important thing you have, the time you spend on it. Most important thing in the world. Luke, that's a great... Yes, Nuzlocks are a beautiful example of this. Self-set challenges. I'm a huge fan. One of the things that I watch the most on YouTube, actually, in terms of gaming content, is I watch a lot of gaming content about a game called Old School RuneScape, the game that came out in like 2004, which has a very vibrant community of like challenge runs where people play a game from 2004 that is very difficult already, and they set themselves some insane set of requirements for how they will or won't interact with the world to make it more difficult or more challenging. I love it. That's what our Master Mode playthrough was too. It's like, if you can find a way to set a challenge that gives you a lot of fun, that is, I think gaming has like, gaming almost has a monopoly on that type of fun. I think there are other hobbies out there that can let you feel it, but gaming is so good at it. So good at it. Tony says, I am so proud of myself with Silksong. I'm often someone who looks things up when I get stuck, but I've made a real effort not to do that on this playthrough. I think I only did it once or twice where I was banging my head. That's it. That's fucking awesome. That's amazing. Those are some of my favorite comments to get. I get comments occasionally on YouTube or from people in Twitch chat where they're like, yo, I've been playing this game specifically blind because of the way you play games. And I'm like, that makes me happier than anything else you could possibly say. Because I believe in this way of playing games, the blind way, the way that is not wiki dependent necessarily, that is like very... It's like it puts failure at the front and center. It puts wonder at the front and center, and I think those two things are really tied to each other. I don't think you get the same wonder if you don't have the same possibility of failure. No! Why did I just miss that? Fuck. I missed that jump. Ah! It's all going bad. Ah! Die. Die. It's all going terribly. I have 2 health. It's all going badly. Yeah, thick brow. That was maybe a little bit too much, that idea about Dark Souls. Shocker, can you heal me with your healing touch? Oh, no, you don't have one of those? Okay, never mind. Oh, this is so bad. I have 2 health versus these guys. Fuck me. We have an RB. That's good. That's very good. Nope. We're getting some... No, we're getting some silk back. Oh, baby. Beautiful. Oh, boy. Chakra's words heal my soul, at least. I know, and her touch might heal my entire body. What? If I've learned anything from Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds, it's that leaving a problem and coming back later almost always helps. Yeah. Okay. Gotta kill a couple of these turds. Nope. Nope. Fine, we can heal. Oh my god, you're here. These guys are the worst. They kill me every time. Okay, we can do this. We have 1 pilgrim alive left alive up here, probably. Yup. Never mind, he's dead. Woo! The last game I played, I took notes because of you, and I loved it. Rereading what I was thinking when I didn't know what was going on is so entertaining. I was talking about this in the Blue Prince episode I just recorded, but I'm going to be so sad to see my notes go away. To be done with Blue Prince and have to figure out what to do with my notes on the computer. Because I usually have physical notes. We're going to keep our silk. Heal. Perfect. Maybe the goal here is to jump off the edge. Maybe that's one way you can kind of... What just happened? No. No, that was so weird. I think I got a Windows notification or something. My game just freaked out. It's back. It's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was so weird. Make them into a poster, my Blue Prince notes. If I made a poster of my Blue Prince notes, it would take up... It'd take up every wall in our house, probably. It's just mostly screenshots is the problem. It's some notes, and plenty of notes. In fact, Blueprints is the game that I have had to use the most pages of any notebook I have ever used for one video game. Blueprints is that game. I have more pages of Blueprints notes than ever, but I also have more screenshots. I also have more screenshots than I've got so many screenshots. Comparing a video game to like a board games define rules, but it's up to players to enforce them. Going outside those rules can be really great, or it can completely unravel the game. Video games, meanwhile, enforce the rules inherently via code, but as a result, you can push to the edge of those rules and limits. And or define your own, because no matter what, you can't break the rules. Again, not counting glitches. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. I also think, like... Yeah, board games is a very interesting analogy because they have... They too have, like, games often, not always, but often have a sort of... That's an elevator. That's good. Does that go all the way... Oh my god, it's doing it again. Video games often, not always, but often have a, like, intended experience as well. Let's try this barber. Where the developer has been like, hey, in some ways, this might be the ideal way through this story. And it might provide you with the best experience. But oftentimes, they're very encouraging about... but oftentimes, they are sort of, like, built to allow you... What is going on here? To encourage you to break or bend those rules, yeah. This is not good. I just started watching your Blueprints videos. Oh my god. You're in for a treat and also a marathon. No, I used the wrong attack. No. What happened to this, this guy right here? Can we needle in? No. I feel like we're coming up on a boss battle based on the music. We're also off map. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have gone up there. That might be the boss battle room right there. Mods, you guys want to run a does Ryan survive the next 5 minutes prediction? If you want to. It's up to you guys. I know nothing about blueprints, but I have 0 time to sink into it. Would I be satisfied watching your playthrough? I usually don't watch playthroughs of games I haven't played. I mean, I hope you'd be satisfied watching my playthrough. I think that Blueprints has a very compelling... Sorry, this is my USB noise, my computer noise, sorry. I'm getting a pop-up on my computer. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was my PC. I think Blueprints has a very, very compelling puzzle at the center of it. I think it has a bunch of compelling puzzles along the way. I know that it's also, it is a time sink of a game. A very big time sink of a game. I kind of think it's like Baldur's Gate 3 in a weird way. I would highly recommend playing both of those games, but if you don't have hundreds of hours to sink into it, watching is totally fine. Totally fine to do it that way. Okay, predictions live. I'm trying to think if there's another game like it that I would compare it to. It's also, I mean, it also depends if you're like majorly into... This is a boss arena. 100% this is a boss arena. It could be a like gauntlet. Gauntlet? Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Great conch flies. Conch flies? It's pronounced like conch, right? C-O-N-C-H. Is that conch with a ch sound or a k sound? Conch. It's conch? Fuck, I've been saying it wrong my entire life. Add one to the list. Add one to the list. Moth mommies, now conch daddies. It's conch daddies. Add one to the very long list of things I've been saying incorrectly my entire life. All right, here goes nothing. Oh, boy. 4 health. 4 health. I got some tools. We can do this. Pexy with the sub to Streamlabs. Thank you. Ah! Okay, you're drilling. Yeah. No. Okay, you can hit the drill part. No, that's a diagonal. No, okay. Okay, the diagonal is the problem. Everything else is fine, honestly. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna heal. I didn't have my fractured mask? I mean, that's fair. I deserve that. I totally deserve that. I was gonna try and heal. I thought I had a fractured mask that would protect the heal. At the very least, I'd still have 1 health. But I must have lost it along the way. God damn it, we have to go all the way back there. Oh, no. Could have healed like 10 times, I'm sure, but I was too busy trying to figure out how the fucking boss worked. I was too busy... I mean, the most important... Let's be honest. The most important thing you can do in a boss battle generally is figure out what the pattern is, right? Fuck. I was just trying to figure out if I didn't know that I could heal, you know? Oh my god, I have to run past so many of those bitches before I get there. I do have an elevator, though. Right? Where the fuck is the elevator? We'll find it in a second. Gotta be an elevator here somewhere. The elevator go all the way down? Okay, one more time. Are you running the boss back? I am. I thought the elevator went all the way there. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I was very wrong. I guess I mean, this game really is making a liar out of me, huh? Oh my god, I just realized we have to call it a YouTube episode right there. Thank you so much for watching. I over recorded, so the next episode might be a little short. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to leave a like or a positive comment, and I'll see you guys in the next episode for another tomorrow for another episode of Silksong. Thanks so much for watching. Sorry for the cliffhanger. There's no cliffhanger. I'm gonna die to those bitches a bunch of times, and then eventually I'll prevail. That's spoiler alert. That's what's going on. See ya. Okay, let's go die to those guys a bunch of times. It's time to go die to great conch flies. Probably 10 times or so. Mona says /marker. Oh my god, it's an NL viewer in chat. Mona, you'll appreciate this. /marker is the way that you mark on a Twitch on like if you're live on Twitch, you can type in chat /marker if you're the streamer, and it will it'll like split the broadcast up into pieces so that you can later turn it into a YouTube video a little bit easier. I'm gonna fucking die before I get back there. And I used to have it set up on my stream deck, the /marker for me, but I don't have it set up right now, my stream deck, so I have to manually /marker right now. And every time I do it, I think of Northern Line. Okay, we're just gonna run from you. I know, crazy idea. The pilgrims I want to kill. Kill for the silk. Kill for the silk. What'd that last prediction look like, by the way? Bye, Counselor Sarah. Thanks for being here. Is there belief or is there disbelief? Oh! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Counselor Sarah, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Have fun. No, that's our health. Okay, we can heal. We'll do right here. 4 health in a dream. We kept our mask alive. That's important. I don't know where this elevator went. We lowered an elevator here, right? I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother. Okay. We gotta go get our silk. There's not enough health to make this happen. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Oh no, they hit me before we even started. Okay, they hit for 2. That's the dangerous one. Okay, we want top. Okay, what we want top. The sex jokes just makes themselves. Sorry. We want things that are rumbling on the top because they will come to the bottom and then pause. We don't want you. Wait, what's going on? Hold up. I'm trying to remember what it is. I got some sort of upgrade, right? That means that when I... My blade is like leveling up or something as I... There's this occasional thing that happens on screen where it's like ding, shing. I'm trying to remember what that is. I definitely got that recently, but I don't remember. Anyways, okay. Probably not the time to be trying to figure it out. But it just happened. That's a good heal. That's a good heal. Good heal. I feel like these guys should do damage to each other. Ah! That's bad. No, I dashed right into you. I have 3 health. We can heal here. Pick an upper corner and heal. This fight is not that bad. I shouldn't say that. No. No, that hit me. I mean, we've got full silk. We're hitting them easily. Watch a third one pop out of nowhere. The pattern is down pat. Ay! Pattern's down pat. It's not hard. Ouch. Let's heal up in the upper corner just to be safe. Let's go. Let's go. No! What is that? Don't you do it. What does that mean? Did you live to fight another day? I only killed one of them? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That makes it seem like maybe you'll come back. The great conch fly. Elder conch fly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. I killed your partner? And I'd do it again tomorrow, given the chance. Murderer, you gotta listen. Sometimes you gotta murder to get through this world. That was a beautiful jump. Daisy says, "I swear I'm the worst gambler." That's not good. Let's just run away. We can do it. I think we can do it. Oh, that feels bad. No! That feels worse. Okay, we're going to sprint and jump all at once. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is this above me? It's one of those balloons. Is this going to be a settlement of some sort? Okay. Okay. We're in. We're in. It's a building. Oh my god. You kind of look familiar. Why do you look familiar? That was a great noise. So rude to wait So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick through.
Machina Fora.
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land. Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is in all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. I love... This character is a good example of a specific thing in writing. Which is that there is a... I think it's a sort of underrated aspect of voice for characters. Take a shot, by the way. I have a master's degree in creative writing. People are always talking about how developing the voice of a character in writing is very difficult, and it's a worthy, if you can accomplish it, the character feels alive in a way that they won't otherwise. If you can tell by the way they speak that they are who they are, that is an enormously like helpful world building and character building detail. So when you say voice, a lot of times you mean like what word choice they use, what like their diction basically. But this character, Pinstress, in just the few sentences I have read, you can tell by the sentence structure that Pinstress has a particular kind of voice. Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. That is a sentence that you and I would never say out loud. There is a 0% chance you or I would ever say that sentence out loud. I mean, at least me. I don't know who you are. Maybe you are secretly exactly like Pinstress. In my mind, Pinstress, the character that I'm filling in the blanks, which may be completely wrong, we'll see. Maybe we'll learn more. Pinstress is sort of a widowed swordsman tutor type of situation. Older, from a different era. And you can tell by the phrasing of the sentences alone. It's not just the word choice, it's the sentence structure. Team Cherry is really good at setting a voice in just a few lines. Yeah, absolutely. I actually just said that sentence to my daughter 4 minutes ago, actually. Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. I'd totally say shit like this in Finnish, not gonna lie. It would be half joking, though. Sure, but it'd be in Finnish, which would be a lot different. It would. I mean, it would. As a joke, it would be in Finnish, which would be different. But also in seriousness, like, you know, each individual language has their own. To me, this diction, this like sentence structure and diction comes across as old timey. Oh, man, it's so hard to even pin this shit down with words. To use fancy instead of care, like or like fancy instead of like want. To start a sentence with given blank. That's it's very like my educated grandmother. My college educated grandmother is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Yoda vibes. There is, and it is also that the sentences are flipped in their general structure somehow. A modern day speaker would say maybe you would fancy a little, if just keeping the words the same, which they would be different. They would say maybe you'd fancy a little training now that I'm awake, or given that I'm now awake. You would say you would never say that last line the way they say it. Anyways, train with Pinstress. I think I might be fighting this old woman, this old person. Turning maybe I could into might even be this old Pinstress could. It's great. It's great. Train with Pinstress. Bold choice, Needlebug. You just call me Needle Dick? Let's get our shells a shaking. Blah. Learned the needle strike. Ooh, you're kooky. I love it. I love this character. Pinstress. Pinstress taught us needle strike. I should write that down. Hold X, charge power in the needle, then release it as a deadly attack. Okay, so it's something we're familiar with. How grand. To face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Ooh. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see it. Hold X for needle strike. There's a little flurry there. Now the next question is, does it change with crests? Right? I feel like you have to test it, right? Oh, does it change with crests? Holy shit. Okay. That was Reaper and Wanderer. Let's do Hunter. You can attack now. Yay. Okay, it's kind of a double, like a stab slash. Okay. So Wanderer was a flurry. Reaper was one big blow. Hunter was a sort of two-tap. I need to be sitting at the bench technically for this. Whoa! That looks like a ranged attack. Does that hit you from that far away? What the fuck? The beast? God, if the pogo wasn't so goddamn weird, I'd be so interested in this one. God dang it. Oh, boy. I'm so interested in beast, but I just don't know that I can make that work with that pogo. I could always try, but... Big same? It's so weird. It's a right long time since I've felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More I think than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Oh, I love this dialogue. Oh, that right there is a beautifully crafted sentence. Oh my God. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? It's the poetry of it. And what I mean by that is this. You'll notice two things. 2 W's, 2 P's, 2 T's. The most notable mouth sounds in this sentence are those 3 sounds, and they each happen twice, but they have a rhythm to them. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? You start with the W's, and then you alternate. Planning to turn all that power towards. Ah! God damn it. Team Cherry! That's so good. It's like, it's a beautiful line in terms of it's like, it's a big line, right? It's a big line. It's saying like, what is your future going to hold? What are you after? We don't know the answer to that line as well, which means that it affects the player as well, because we don't know what our plan is to turn all this power towards. But it is also poetry. It is poetry. And by that I mean poetry is this weird thing where often in poetry, the goal is to make the mouth sounds add something beyond just what the words on the paper mean. Poetry is meant to be read aloud. Poetry is meant to have an extra layer when said out loud. And the poetry of this line is, what, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power... Oh! It's so good! Happy like a kid on Christmas? So happy, so happy. You just oh. Pinstress has been a delight. Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Immediately snoring. Oh boy. I mean that's my reading of the context clues of Pinterest is old, educated, and then so like I don't even know what the right word is for the like the specific like older person lack of there's something special that happens when an older person experiences like or like shows off joy or delight. I think it's different. I think it's very like it goes against the grain of a certain stereotype. And I think that's the other thing about Pinterest that is striking to me. Can you recommend some poetry for book club? I want to get into it, but I don't know shit about it. Yeah, absolutely. Anybody who wants an off-the-cuff immediate poetry recommendation, my favorite poet is Ross Gay. He wrote a book called Catalog of Unabashed Gratitude, which I think Carly read, which I think is if you're the kind of person who can sit in a garden, like a plant garden, a fruit garden, a flower garden, and enjoy being there, then you're the kind of person who can enjoy Ross Gay poetry, especially a catalog of unabashed gratitude. I read something by him. Yeah, I think you might have read the book of nonfiction that I really liked. Book of Delights is what it's called. Book of Delights is his book of nonfiction. That was my favorite book like 3 or 4 years ago, probably. Ross Gay is my go-to recommendation. Mary Oliver's an excellent place to start. Excellent place to start and finish. Mary Oliver's excellent. No bad choices there. I also really like Ada Limon. Is a current, currently a poet who is really excellent right now for current times. I am sitting here debating something, which is that I think probably we are missing in this game some sort of grappling hook, and if we are, then the way to do it would be from here. So I'm gonna write down grappling hook ? From top left, blasted sands. Because there's a and what I mean by that is there's a platform right there at the top of the screen. There are these little rings on the left-hand side of the screen, the right-hand side of the screen, and right beneath my camera. And also there was one lower somewhere as well. And I don't think I can do anything with them right now, unfortunately. I don't think I can. I think I've tried to pogo off of them. Shit. I just heard some of her poetry and I really liked it. Ada Limon? What's her name again? I missed it. It's ADA. Here, I'll type it. Yep, Minty Cup's got it. Minty Cup has got it. I've heard of the Book of Delights. Yeah, it's my favorite. I love it so much. I feel like that is I feel like that's a book that changed my life. To talk about poetry, especially very happy poetry, right now as this shit is kicking my as blasted sand is kicking my dick in is really funny. Fucking chill, bro. Chill with the worms and the wind and the shit. Let's just go. Let's just go. No. Did it not work? Did it not work? It didn't work. Okay. I think there may be something else here, but I just don't know. I don't know about it. So we're going to go back out. Kicking my dick in. Now there's some poetry. What can I say? I'm a poet. What can I say? Oh, no. I'm going to die from some stupid shit like not jumping when I meant to jump. Which I guess is sort of the name of the game. Like, Ada Limon isn't on my app. Is it a audiobook app? The good news, the good news with poetry is that you can often find selected individual poems by poets published for free online. Collections of poetry, often you need to find the actual book. But I'm trying to remember what. But you could also just, Google some Ada Limon poetry and find some good stuff that way. And in fact, I kind of recommend that sometimes with starting with poetry because it's very hard to find. It can be hard to get into poetry. Very hard. Reading a whole book of poetry is a very difficult thing. It's very... It's challenge. No, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? It's very challenging. Sometimes just finding individual poems that you like and spending a tiny amount of time with them is the way to go. There's also a lot of recordings of the poets. Yes. Oh, Minty Kappa. That's an excellent point. The big thing with poetry, like we just said, is that it gets read out loud, and that's the entire difference between, like, seeing a poem on the page and hearing it read out loud are two very different experiences. If you can find a poet reading their own poetry online, often on YouTube, is an even better way to first come with poetry. First, see poetry. I would recommend, if you're going to listen to the poetry, if you can also see it on the page at the same time, that's very helpful. I think a lot of the pieces of poetry building blocks of poetry make more sense when you can read and see it at the same time, because so often poetry has these weird line breaks, punctuation or spacing, and so often reading that on the page, you're like, what the fuck does that mean? And then you hear it read out loud and you're like, oh, there's a pause here because this is the moment that has the emphasis is needed. We're absolutely going to buy this bench. Could not. Oh, and a Bell Station 2? I'll buy it in a heartbeat. Beautiful. They can appear so visually different and it impacts the audio. Yes. Poetry is a multisensory experience, yeah. Go broke again, we're doing it. It's the Bell Beast. What's over here? Oh, what's over here? What do you mean? Still blasted steps. Okay, Jesus Christ, okay. Let me rest at this bench, because I don't know that I did. Gotta ring the bells, you just have to. I wasn't expecting this much of a poetry detour, but I'm here for it. I know, right? I wasn't expecting it either, but here we are. Okay, so the amount of rosaries that I'm sitting on right now should be a lot less, 80. So I feel comfortable risking those. The question is, I think we go left here. I mean, I think we go this way rather than towards the big citadel thing first. Do we go down first or do we go up? I feel like when in doubt, go up. Oh, shit. Just because you can always choose to fall down later. Gotta head out for a meeting. Sounds good, Carly. No worries. It was great to see you, Carly. Don't worry if we talk about you at all after you're gone. Yeah. Let us know exactly when you're leaving the chat, and we'll definitely not be talking about you. That's breakable. That's breakable. That's breakable. That's breakable. Let's fucking go. What is this noise? What is this noise I hear? Big bug born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Oh! Bug born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. They're so good. They're so good. Team Cherry. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. This to me sounds like a piece of writing aimed at a guard. You have been chosen. Your soft shell has been made hard with the citadel's power, holy power. stand as our arbiter, meaning judge, that no bug-bearing sin. This is the St. Peter of the Citadel. That no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Oh my God. That's literally what it is. It's St. Peter. What's the sound, though? Uh-oh. What the where the fuck am I? Where'd those bugs go? Oh boy. I gotta remember to use this new wall dash I got. I gotta kill one. No, I just did the wrong thing. I thought I was in the same place. No, I was not in the same place. I thought that was the same room as earlier. What is this up here? Why is that so shiny? What are you? Why are you shiny like that? Oh. A beast shard? A chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 140 shell shards. Interesting. We're never going to need more shell shards. I probably should start using my tools more often. Hi, Lunar Moon Tea. Welcome in. Welcome in. I want to kill one of these things, though. I hit one. God damn it. I want the hunter's journal on it. Listen, sue me. No, come on. It's got to be, you got to be able to do it, right? That's a rhetorical question. No, come on. Thick Brown Nation says, thanks to Counselor Sarah for the gifted sub. Yeah, shout out Counselor Sarah. Ouch. Ouch. I want to kill one. I want to kill one. We're going to kill ourselves in the process, but... God damn it. Okay, never mind. I don't want to kill one. I'm over it. I'm over it. So I wonder if that beast was the thing I was learning lore about. Or if it is lore we might find about some sort of boss coming up soon. Oh, that's a hard jump. Got 3 health. I need some enemies to kill. Oh, that's a flea. Hello, friend. Ow! Ow! Hell yeah, dude. Where we went to the top of the yellow shaft. Ow! All right, let's try this door. Hello, friend. Are you... I was gonna ask if you were friend or foe. Didn't even give me a chance, god damn it. I can't get up to you. I can hear him. I think this is the door right here. Yeah. Oh! Those are worms. Those are worms, in case you were wondering. There's a bench right here. Why don't we just go fucking heal? You're like, I don't know, Ryan. That's what I was asking. Hello?
Husband?
Little pilgrim, do you sleep?
Fayamara.
Sherma! Herm? Boy there. This is our singing bug. This is a bug that sings! I was looking for some...
Tamiyan.
Oh no! Shit! I accidentally hit the button. Ah! I missed it. Good thing Twitch allows you to rewind now. I can just go rewind on Twitch, maybe? No? I missed the dialogue, guys. This is terrible news. Can I rewind? I can rewind. Sorry, I'm going to look at my other screen real quick and see what I missed in terms of dialogue. Sherma, my baby. What did this dialogue say? Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Then it said... Hoy there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. No, it's my kindness to you. I paid for this bench. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. How are you making it up here, Sherma? You think everybody's so kind. Are they letting you pass, or are you killing them? Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed. Yes, that's how I've heard it. The great citadel is so close. I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Sherma, it's been a pleasure. I wish you would sing for me a little bit, but it's been a pleasure. Okay, the music cut out. That's always scary. Sherma's the real MVP. Sherma's pretty good. Sherma's pretty cool. Okay, now what is this? Where are we and what is this? Hello? Are you a pilgrim? And what are you doing with your little foot? That little blue dot. Lumble the Lucky. What a name. Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We are so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. Gambling? Ooh. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. A beat? Is that meant to say a bet? Is that a typo? What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Diegetic Gamba. I'm a bluebie personally, Lucky, but if you if you need me to bet pink, I'll do it. Okay, what does the gamble look like? A to roll. They were dice the entire time. I have no idea. I lost 4? Is this game rigged? I only lost 4, so I can gamble at least a couple times. I gained 4. This is kind of dope. I gained 4. I'm rich. This is so atmospheric. Just the soft ASMR sounds of these dice being rolled. I lost 4. I'm even. I lost 4. If I go down 10, I'll stop. If I go up 20, I'll stop. Okay, I'm down 8, so if I lose this one, I'm done. Never mind, I won. There's still a chance. I'll stop there. No, I wanted to talk to you. I don't want to play. I want to talk. Shit. I love little additions like this in games. Absolutely no need for it to be in the game, but just fun little extras really go a long way. No. This is not a fun little extra. This is you didn't know this is the main character of the rest of the story. Starting from this moment forward, the main arc of this story follows Lumble's descent into gambling addiction, his attempts at rock bottom to drag himself up from the floor of his from his rock bottom. And then his eventual triumph over Farloom. No, I feel you. So I think we're probably pretty done here to the left, minus that little area. So I'm going to write down, I'm going to put a marker here. And then I'm going to say on our to-do list that there is a tall jump in center, in top center of blasted steps. There's something we can't do here yet, but we can't do it. So, and then I'm going to head towards the Citadel. I don't know that I'm going to get there today because I need to get off here in just a couple, like 3 minutes. But, I mean, I'll be damned if I'm not at least walking a little bit to the right here. Gotta take at least a couple steps. The music. Is that timpani? Yes, it is. Okay, he kind of fucked me up. Ow! I missed that. Watch, you'll get to the Citadel in the first minute of next stream. Oh, shit. No, I'll probably die to this guy. Yikes! Is Pogo the play? Trick question. Pogo is always the play. Pogo is the answer. to all of the questions. What's that line from Banana Pancakes? Love is the answer, at least, to most of the questions in my heart. Like, where do we go? Why are we here? Why is this so hard? Pogo is the answer to most of the questions in my heart. The question is Pogo, the answer is always yes. Wait. Is that what's happening? If I walk in here, is it getting more... the sound design, is it getting more, like, sheltered? Open air background? Sheltered. I think it is! Holy shit, that's dope. That's cool. I mean, should I kill this guy? I don't know. Oh, no, there's two of them. Pogo is the answer. Come back here, you little shit. Come back here, you little shit. You're scared. You're so scared. Okay, come down and get me. Ow! Not like that, though. What's below us here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Never mind. It's actually a really fun song to play on guitar, even if I've forgotten how to play it by now. That song is a, you know, that's a fun one. I haven't, not on guitar, just, it's a fun song in general. I wish I knew. Wish I knew it on guitar. Okay. I'm trying to explore for extras here. I just realized I'm gonna have to start from a bench next time, so it's not like I can get up here and then, all right, we'll push it just a little bit longer. If you guys are down, I'll keep playing for at least a little bit longer. Maybe 10 minutes. Maybe we'll get the start of the Citadel today. I don't know. Hex is like, I'm in. Maybe 10 minutes, maybe even less. Oh, you're just dead. Shit. Okay. What is this for? Okay. Oh, baby, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, hi, Duber. I'm sorry you're sick. That sounds really rough. What is this? Those are sensors. They know their holy imagery. Are those, is that a bell door? Tall pilgrim. We are so close. O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Buenera.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Ah, weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. The big bells that have benches on them? Big bells with benches?
Cadestre.
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung, then this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing, play or sing, and we shall follow. Nah, you should let Sherma do it. She's got a beautiful singing voice. I'm a little nervous. If I do this... Okay, let's do it. That final bell. No! Yep, this is the shit. This is Guild. This is the exact piece of lore we fucking found earlier. This is exactly what we saw. The last judge. Gilded. Your soft shall be gilded with the Citadel's holy... God damn it. Why do you sound like Chakra? Ah! Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually fucking dead. I have 1 HP. Ah, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Just throw all my needles. I threw all my needles. Ah! And that's going to do it for our stream today. Thanks so much for watching. She sounds like a grown-ass Chakra. A grown-ass Chakra. Amazing. The last judge. I got to write that shit down. The last judge. Well, we know what we're doing at the start of the next stream. I think we're going to stream Hollow Knight on Thursday next. So, YouTube, if you're watching this, will have already streamed in the past. Meaning there will be another YouTube video coming out for you very shortly, probably tomorrow. But that's going to do it for us right there. That's a perfect place to stop. I forgot to add one to the death counter. But we're almost to the good number. Plus 100. We'll call it there. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed it. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Oh, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Give me a little save and quit. That was awesome. What a good day. I'm so happy to be back. Oh, my God. I'm so happy to be back. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Some things, the more things change, the more they stay the same, you know? I'm in a completely new office. And yet I've got the same old beautiful community at my back that has my back, you know? I mean, things are way... I couldn't tell you how different things are in this office, but we've still got Silksong and the warm company of a few close friends. I told you guys I had a rash. Incredible how you set the books up exactly the same. Yep. Yep. You work fast unpacking? I wish my life was this put together right now. That looks like gangrene. You should get that checked out. Don't forget to get the right place in Australia for the green screen next time. Is the light coming in from Windows? No, it's coming in from my two lights for my studio. The problem is they are the webcam sensitivity to light is kind of sketchy. So it's it would look better if it were my other camera, but yeah. Yep. Windows 11. Thanks for hanging out today, you guys. I appreciate you so much. This is... I spent so much of last week so down and frustrated and exhausted and working like, sun up to... not sun up to sundown. Working like every hour I was awake to get our house more put together and to get stuff taken care of from a life situation so that I could hopefully get back to this as soon as possible, even though I wish it was sooner. And So whether you know it or not, the dream of getting to come back here and play this for you and hang out with you guys and just shoot the shit and talk crap and fuck around. It's been the thing getting me through the last week. So thank you. Thanks very much. It's okay to take breaks when you need them, and it's great to have you back. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah. I appreciate that. Any chance we get to the Alan Wake DLC next week? I will be honest with you. At this point, my take on the Alan Wake DLC is that we will probably play the Alan Wake DLC prior to playing whatever we play next from Remedy. Oh, hey, Meg. What's up?
What the green screen?
What, the green screen? You like it? No, I set this back up at our old place. I moved everything back this afternoon. I was like, I'm ready to go back. Bye, friends. I got to get going. Me too. Meg, thanks so much for the sub. How's work going? Are you leaving? All right, I got to get going because I got to get out of here. Hi, Meg. Bye, Meg.